Hello there, guys. I'm Wesonator88 here, back again with some more Hunter Call the Wild. I'm just going to make sure that I'm actually live, because don't be trying to do this and then find out I'm not live. And I think I am. I believe I am. Yes, good. So, hello, guys. I'm here back with some Hunter Call the Wild. So, yeah. Like I said, I've just got a few things to quickly sort out. And then we'll get on with today's stream. So, obviously, yesterday, because obviously I did stream this yesterday, I started from fresh, and obviously I said that I may do a stream today, which I'm doing. Yeah, that's fine. So that's what I'm going to do. Obviously, we're going to continue on with the story missions that we are doing on Leighton Lake and the side missions. And believe it or not, I didn't realise that tomorrow is going to be an update for the new Great One, which is a roe deer. Very interesting. Kind of annoying there's no roe deer on the map. So we can't really do a Great One grind. But there should be a weapons pack, which will be kind of interesting. But yeah, I was kind of shocked when I found that out. I was like, wait, what? Just great timing, isn't it, really? To come back to the game and there's a new Great One coming out the next day. Fun. Anyway. So I'll just get myself sorted out here. And make sure that I can see you guys in the chat, if anyone is in the chat. Which at the minute we have no one, so I do apologise. So yes, we're going to continue with the story missions. We're going to try and get quite a load of these done as best I can and hope for the best. So, the mission we have is obviously to take on, well, harvest 2 coyotes. Harvest a black bear within 40 metres. Harvest 2 male black-tailed deer, yeah, quick kill, and obviously travel to another lake, and harvest an animal down. Okay, so it's anything really around which lake? That lake. Okay, interesting. So yeah, we'll travel to this location and we'll see what we can down. We should have some whitetail at this lake. Now, obviously, we went to check my lodges near the end of yesterday's stream. I was going to say last week, but I only streamed this yesterday. And I unlocked polymer tips for the 270, I think. So, without further ado, we are going to get some polymer tips in, because why not? So, we're going to save me a bit of time. We're going to go to that. We're going to go to compatible items. We don't have polymer tips for 270. Interesting. Okay. Do we have any polymer tips for any of the other guns that I've got? If it's not 270, what do we have that we've... Do we have them for the 243? It's the 243 polymer tips we have. Okay. So how many rounds of the other one do we have then? 40. Anyway, I know we've got 49. Okay, well, take them. We'll try and use up the soft point, because I don't really like them to stay on my inventory if I can help it. So, where we gotta go again? I'm getting lost. Right, this way. So let's place the waypoint down, and let's go on with some hunting today. So I will switch my ammo for the 243. So polymer tips instead, so we'll get better penetration and get them down a bit easier. But we'll use we'll use some of the soft point anyway. Or I might just shoot them off in the air and just be done with them. Either that, I'll just get them stored. But yeah, so for now, actually, I'll just have it to the soft point. There we go. Though I do need to get a better scope for my gun, so by using my rifles, I will get a lot better. Oh, so we've already got the best type of rounds for the 2LR. Just need 247s though to have polymer tips, which will be interesting. And I know I've scared off whatever's around here. Alright, so, I don't know, if it's not white-tailed deer here, would it be black-tailed deer then? It's possible. Well, it says downed anything from... Oh, from 75 metres, okay. Interesting. Maybe we'll just shoot a duck if there's any underwater. Don't see anything ahead. Well, I say ahead. I was on about ahead over there. Let's just try and get a bit more down here. Let's get this point of interest. And do we see the black-tailed deer? That gave us a warning call around here. No, we don't. That's kind of upsetting, but it's fine. Alright, I'm hoping I've got some white-tailed deer down here. Pretty sure we get white-tailed down here. Like I say, it's been over a year since I last streamed Hunter Call the Wild. Well, it was yesterday anyway. But it's been a good bit of time since I actually last played the game. Properly anyway. So yeah, we're going to see what we can find, see what we can get, and hope for the best, though there's nothing really here at the minute. It's not good. Where's my whitetail? Was it? Why am I going balmy and there's no whitetail and it's black-tailed deer here only? I'm not 100% certain. I will be honest. Let me see. Huh. Okay, slightly annoying if I can't see what I'm after. I was hoping to have some down here. Interesting, okay. Well, I know there's definitely a blacktail nearby, so we'll see if we can get its interest anyway. It should be in them trees somewhere. If anything else. What the hell's going on there? Why have I got screen flicker? Roosevelt elk. Though I haven't got an elk caller on me. There's a free. Was it Roosevelt elk that drink? It's possible. Come on. It's weird. Every time I... Was it just from doing that? Wait, why am I getting a flicker when I look from there? Is it this map? Or am I in a certain spot where it just doesn't like me to be? Okay, game flicker. Interesting, that's a new bug. Hopefully that's fixed. Wasn't there yesterday? Interesting. Oh, come on. Oh, seriously, those ducks there. God damn it. Just my luck, eh? Just my luck. Let's see if we've got the need zone, if there is one over then for it. Nah, it's not going to give me a need zone. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Let's put some spray on. Let's have a sort out today. Nothing yet. Think around. Nope. Female bear might have to bears though, that's the problem. Don't get me wrong, bears would have been nice, but it's not what I'm after. Okay. You're gonna tell me it's elk they're drinking out this time, isn't it? No, it's bears. Damn it. Oh well. That's fine. That is fine. We'll get this challenge done. It's supposed to be rabbit footprints. Rabbits running into the water again. Elk was much, damn it. Come on. It's definitely the other side of that. I haven't got the angle for him. Come on. Let's get a bit more down. Anything I can see. I should be able to see something by now. Come on. Got ducks overhead somewhere. I hear the ducks, but I don't see them. Nothing wants to show up. Of course it doesn't. See, I hear the ducks quacking, but I don't see them. See, they're on the other side of that lip there, that's why I can't see them. background noise. I was hoping I was going to get the black-tailed deer turn up, but they don't seem to want to turn up. Okay, I'll keep going down this way a bit more. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, ducks are going to be on the other side of this lip, aren't they? No. Oh, there's the shooting thing. Damn it. My sister's going to have to put a tent down and... There's the ducks. Crud. I'm hoping that's the distance. If not, I have to shoot the other ones that are down that way. And her to Philip. Oh, Phil, sorry. Hi there. Not sure if that was the right distance, but should be here. Here's a pipe bolt. Nothing special though. Unfortunately, pie bolt for mallards aren't rare. Hey, that one was done. And all I had to do was shoot a duck. Right, how's the next mission that's now turned up? Harvest a male white-tailed deer and get a quick kill. Black-tailed deer, great, quick kill. And a bear. Great. So, I think what we'll do is we'll go up this way. So, I think I'll fast travel to there. And make a walk to this location here. Actually, no. No. We'll do a walk over to around here-ish. I think. There it is. There is a post there we can get for fast travelling. Just got a super rare Western Caprolady on the white-tailed ground. Hey, congrats! Are you looking forward to the new roe deer great one that comes out tomorrow? I didn't even realise the roe deer were going to be the new great one. Didn't realise it was coming out tomorrow, to be honest. I just found out after yesterday's stream. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, oh, nuts. Great timing, wasn't it, really? But, again, a bit annoying. It's going to be interesting because, obviously, roe deer, I always remember them to be part of a herd, not part of a pair. And, yeah, if they're like the foxes and the mudjack, then it's going to be kind of interesting because, yeah, you might be able to get a great one a lot easier than what most people might think. But then I've got to test that myself, really. I can't really say that 100% because when it comes to, I think it's the mudjack. Is it the mudjack? I think it is. I got a diamond mudjack pretty quickly, and I just destroyed all the males and then only killed the odd few females and got a diamond really quick. So if you do that trick for the roe deer, then you might get a great one a lot easier than what most people may think without having to do herd management or a huge grind. But unfortunately, I'm not 100% certain without actually testing myself. But If they're like the red foxes, then yeah, that's going to be more annoying. Then again, I never really tried it with the red fox the way I did with the mudjack. Now I just want my elk great one. They also are like foxes, so definitely going to do them later on because I am new to grinding. Yeah, I've done, well, obviously if you saw the rest of the stream, you know, I've got a few. The great ones, I'm not one for going, I have to, oh, I've got to get this straight away. So I'm not really worried about getting a road deer, but I only just thought about it after realising that they changed the road deer. If they're like the mudjack, I could literally just destroy all the males and just shoot a few females, and then they'll just respawn those like on. Technically, it's not like the red fox though, but the red fox are a bit different because females and males can be pretty high level. So, yeah, it's a little bit more difficult for me to say that they're in the same category 100%, but I'm thinking if roe deer are like mudjacks, then technically I could just destroy all the high level males, leave the low level ones, and literally just do a switch when I need to. That's up on when. And the great one might turn up a lot quicker. Unfortunately, I can't test that till I've cleared the map that I'd actually want to do a great one grind for of roe deer. But again, I need to complete the map. Yes, I could go to another map now, start getting it cleared, but it's like, I want to try and finish Leighton. So all the missions and side missions, so it just makes it a little bit easier for later on. I looked at the new fellow rares though. I would say I haven't really had a look, because I like to be surprised, to be honest. But I read the patch notes quickly that there's supposed to be new fur types and that lot, and new antlers for the moose, maybe a few others. Hopefully bug fixes. Please, we need bug fixes more than anything else. What's supposed to be here? Ah, you're joking. That's a female. I don't want to be shooting females. I only shot a female yesterday because I had no bloody choice because there was none in that location. Annoyingly enough. Ah, that's a female. I want a male bear. Ah, nuts. Anyway, let's go up about this whole coyote thing. That's a point. Now I've got the long walk all the way up here, and then I've got to walk over there. Fun. Right, let's just get that in place. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they've done with them. Be different, I'll tell you that. It's going to put my skills to the test, especially considering I'm mostly doing this again, and I'm actually live streaming more of the missions and that lot without using perks and skill points. Like I said, I've done all the story missions before, apart from up to, I think, what was the map called? Let me just go to, there we go. Apart from Scotland and ASCII Ridge, that's the word. You know, I've got to get them out at some point on the story missions. I've got the ASCII Ridge recordings for the main missions, and I think most of the side missions. I was supposed to do, well, I do have a recording for beavers, but I think they were a bit bugged, or there was a bit of a broken code, so they may have changed it, so I might have to redo the whole recording for ASCII Ridge story mission. I know Scotland I definitely do. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Just hope they don't... Oh, you joking. Well, I don't need a female, I need a male. Go on, get out of here. Go on. That female bloody black-tailed deer. No solo. It's kind of worrying. Very worrying. Alright. Let's see. Now that rock looked like it was a bear. And that is a rock as well. Oh dear. Oh well. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? There's nothing in this area, right? Quick kill. 2 mils. Quick kill. Oh, so I'm going to complete both of them at the same time. So I'm going to get one done. I still need one more. So, okay. So I just need to get an area set up ready, sorted out, ready for blacktail. Oh, of course it's fleeing. It's fine in a minute. I'm not worried. So I'm just trying to get myself sorted out with locations ready at the minute. I'm trying to do it without using a vehicle if I can. I know. I usually prefer using a vehicle just to go around the map so I can unlock everything, but I want to do some hunting at the same time. I haven't even got anything on the freaking mission part yet. The coyote is going to be annoying though. When I see the coyote, then I'll go for it. Come on, come on, come on. I know someone's going to be like, but you should have your skill points and perks active whereas, but like, yeah, I probably will for certain maps. I've done mostly all the missions without perks and skill points and proving you don't need to use them actually. So yeah. Right. Rabbit tracks again. I need to start hunting rabbits. Pesky wabbit. Then again, I need to really start using the feeders as well, don't I? Do I bring the feeder? No, I brought the tent. Yeah, for me to do the coyotes, I'm going to need to have a set up over here anyway. So I can notice the coyotes. Technically, I do need to use a jackrabbit caller. Don't have to. Just something you can do. And I still need to get a polymus for that. Alright, well, get more of these locations on, well, more of the locations revealed, I can get a lot more hunting done. Oh yeah, and for me to have night vision goggles, I'm going to need to level up anyway. Fun. I keep forgetting about the whole antlers as well. I really need to get the whole collection of them done. Now, I was surprised this was never made into a fast travel point, because it's got everything set. You know, with the inside and interior of it, but it's like, nope. I'm like, thanks. Right, let's get that marked. Yay. Now, if I remember rightly, where was the lake? Was it to my left? Obviously, it is definitely to my left. It's down there. Elk. Any other elk? I haven't got a good angle on you, have I? Nope. Need a better angle before I start shooting the elk. I'd need a better angle anyway. Because soft point don't do the greatest depth in penetration. Ooh, rabbits. Two. There's quite a lot of rabbits there. Missed. I knew there was a chance I might miss. Damn it. Pesky wabbits. At least I know there's a spot up here for them now. Yay! Just need a better location then. To hunt them. See, can I see them on the other side of here? And then just hit them with a 2-2-LR. No, because apparently I'm blind as a bat. I probably went that way, to be honest. I was hoping they went that way. It's fine. Right, I'm going to head to there first, because that's going to make it a bit easier. Then I can go to that lookout point afterwards. Really need better angles for these. Well, I need to have a better angle so I can see, so I can shoot and down the animals. Just my play style anyway. And it's just a female. No male. Thanks, game. Yep, just a female. Why is there no male? Weird. And it's really weird. Now well. Alright, let's get this outpost. And then we'll head over and get the lookout point. And I think I need to put my tent somewhere for near the water. Why? There? No. Actually, that's a point. What? Okay, I should do any further better. I don't. Right, good. So people go, you're just spooking all the animals' ways. Yeah, at the minute I am. Coyotes. Drink time for coyotes, if I remember right, it's midnight till 4, I think. I could be wrong by a bit. So, let's head over to there. We'll then try and get a tent set up, I'm going to say around here-ish. And then we'll fast forward the time for drink time and hopefully take out 2 coyotes. It's going to be easier to do it at night time because obviously coyotes do drink at night. Annoyingly enough. And I think it's the time I think it is. Though I might be off by a bit. It's fine. The sooner I get this story mission on the way with the better, because then I can get the rest of them done. Now, yes, finding the feed zone would be a lot better, but yeah, trying to find a feed zone for a character is like looking for a needle on a haystack at times. And it can be painful. Not gonna lie, it can be very painful. So, the easier option is to get myself sorted out as best I can. Now, yes, I am running, that means that I am making making a bit of noise, not a lot. We might notice some animals from the top of the lookout point as well. Which would be good. Means we can get some shots done. Trying to think. Does Silver Ridge Peak have roe deer? No, they've got mule deer, I know that. Turkeys, bison, bears. Bison. Mountain lions. I'm trying to think what else they have. I know they've got an elk of some sort. Can't think of the exact name of it though. Bighorn sheep. Or was it? Yeah, it's bighorn sheep. It's probably something else and I can't think off the top of my head. No road on that map. Without looking at the map itself, I can't really think real quick. No, Hirschfelden, Quattroclinus, Scotland, and I think there's another map that has road here. Just trying to think now, and I can't.
Chila is usually the kickoff point for hikers coming to the reserve, and the same goes for a lot of hunting parties or seasonal sports fishermen. They often rent one of the cabins we have up by Chila Lake and set out from there. Not so much this time of year, though.
Really need to get these other lookout points. How many more have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the rest of the map will be unveiled. 9. Dear, 9. Okay. Right, well, what I want to look at... Aha, I said you. God damn it, you didn't want to go to it. Let's look down there. Coyotes should drink on that lake. Will do is another matter, though I need to make sure my tent is at least 250 away from the lake. Or at least from a spot I think they'll drink at. So, if I mark there and get down a bit, I should get myself sorted out. But hopefully find coyotes down the lake. Try and make sure I get the right place. Now, there are a few places I know I have put the tents before and they've been fine. Is it 250? Yeah, it's 250 distance you need. I usually put a tent on the other side of them trees over there. Because usually after they've had a drink, they go up behind the rocks behind them, or that way. There's a spot they'll usually rest or feed. But obviously each map's a bit different, so while I was used to them going there, they may have got a different spot, slightly. So, if I can get this in correctly, in the right place. Now I know, obviously, reservoir elk drink on that lake. Kind of annoying about the tents, though, that they changed it. Didn't realise I was going to have that. They were supposed to have a spook. Well, I don't think anyone knew they were supposed to have a spook radius, which makes a lot of the hunting a bit more annoying. It's fine. Because I used to have the... Cause to be honest, they used to have the tent somewhere down here. So it wasn't too far, so I can come out and literally go to the spots I need to. Now it just makes it a little bit more tricky to always be sorted. And I'm basically putting myself on top of the rabbits at this rate. It's just... Yeah, I knew it. Let me just put the tent about there. I know it's a little bit close, but maybe the game will be a bit fine with me being there. Right, so like I say, I'm going to quickly go to morning time. I shouldn't really waste money, but morning time, night time. I think they're there about midnight till 4, so I'm going to go to about 2. And we're going to try and make ourselves down to the lake. As long as I haven't spooked them, I should be fine. Now, I do have that lake I could go to. We do have that lake there, they should be out as well, so we've got a bit of a choice. This will definitely answer my question if they are here, though, as well at the same time. Hopefully, please. Technically, all I need to hear is the call from them, that's it. I'll have the flashlight on just to make it a bit easier, though. I think I need to have it off when I do the spyglass, though. Oh, binoculars, I should say, not spyglass. I could be completely wrong about the time, or... Or am I wrong about the time and they're supposed to be from 4 onwards? Till I get a drink, so I'm not 100% certain. Don't hear any coyotes neither, which doesn't help. No coyotes? Am I wrong on the time? Or is it my tent was a bit too close and it split them off both? They're supposed to be over there. Again, I don't really know. I've not seen any coyotes yet. Well, we did yesterday, didn't we? Not today. Swear it's midnight till 4. Or did they change them to be like from 8 PM till midnight? Because that'd be bloody annoying. Let's try. Let's try and get down there. This will answer my questions a lot more better. The other options I could try and look it up, but I'm being lazy and I really can't be asked. Right, come on. Let's get up over here. Because I've got a time set to 2. Oh, it's going to be my luck, isn't it? Have they changed the codes to a different time? No. Don't tell me it's supposed to be... It can't be. Easy answers. I go back to 10 hour to 10 PM. Did they change? Oh, that tell me they've changed the drink time for coyotes. That would be annoying. Apparently fleeing, but I don't see them fleeing. That's a female. Prefer to shoot males. I can't remember if coyotes are supposed to be like foxes. It's definitely their drink time then. That's a definite confirm. Where's the rest of yours then? Yeah, it's going to be very close to that one. Yeah, I can't see any others on the lake. What the hell? What is going on with all these coyotes today? Oh. Yes, you can flee. I don't care about you. You're a female. I'll worry about the male another time. Right. Is there one over there? How is there no coyote over there? Just any other coyote? Oh, hang on. No, that's a rabbit. It's not what I'm after. Ah, nuts. We've found more rabbits than we've seen coyotes so far. Great news. Are you freaking kidding me? I just... It's a freaking rabbit again! Okay. Let's get back to over here. Hopefully this time we'll see a freaking... Yeah, I was right about the time for drinking. Okay, right. So this time there should be some over there. I'm hoping. Please. Huh. What are you trying to say? The tent is way too close and it's spooking them. But it should only spook the ones that are close to me. It shouldn't be spooking the ones that are further away. How's there no coyote down here? Of course there is. And I'm spawning way too close to them. Great. That does not help me. Okay, so they're on this side of the lake. Are they on that side of the lake? That's going to be the question. If it's not on that side of the lake, I'll have to move my tent over to the other side. The alternative is I've just moved the thing up to where that lookout point is. Great. Well, that answers my question where the coyote is. I mean, it is bloody running. Okay. Right. So I'm going to have myself I have to move my bloody tent. Great. So the tent's been too close this whole time, Ben. Well, that answers the question about the coyotes. Well, I've been messing up. If there's no coyote prints on this side, I'll just quickly grab the tent. Just move it over and then reset the time again. Yeah, so there's no coyote prints over here. Of course, I ain't got a tent on here. Alright, so if I were to aim it over to there. Yeah. Right, let's quickly go back. Let's grab the tent. That's the bloody question is what happened to my coyotes. Yeah, too close. So it's literally just making them flee right off the bat. Which isn't good if I want to do an elk hunt, but oh well, just means this tent has to be moved around depending on the animals on the area. It's fine. It's easily sorted, I guess. I can't remember if, no, coyotes aren't like the foxes because there's more than there is, I think. Unless they are like them, then maybe I'll kill the male and the female. It's fine. Yeah, because later on I can move them down there, because obviously the foxes will, the coyotes will move up that way. So for now I'm just going to move the tent over this way. Get the right distance so then I can shoot down at the lake. Which I know is going to be over there, but you know, it's fine. As long as I'm at 250 metres, then I've got a shot straight to over here where they are drinking it. It's just a pain, I've got to move the tent. So I'll fast travel to one spot and fast travel back. Technically we should fast travel to a few things. Warning, I'm not too worried. What I could do is always set myself up, have a tent, and then literally just put blind in and know I've got to be in there an hour beforehand. Go a bit further up. Fleeing coyotes. Why bloody not? Right, there we go. Right, let's try going somewhere else real quick. Sometimes if it's far enough away and then back, it should be fine. It's not always the case. But sometimes it works. We'll just give it a try. If not, I'll just rewind the time back. Don't really have cash to be changing the time every single time, but fast traveling is fine. Right, over there, back to where we set up the tent. Hopefully the coyotes are back in place. I know someone will be like, oh, why don't you just go back to main menu and come back in, you know, set the animals getting like, yeah, but it can bug your game out. It's worse on console than PC. And developers have said quite a few times to not do that. Okay. They are not there yet. Right. I've definitely got to do a few fast travels. And because I'm being lazy, I'm going to rewind the time. It's just going to be easier. Let's go to about 1 this time. And now they should be over there. Please. Please? Oh, come on, my tent is not that close that it spooks them off. fast travel somewhere else. Then we'll fast travel back. Then let's hopefully sort them out. God, I just want to get my 2 coyotes done. Let's see, nothing. Right. Make sure I'm crouched first before I go over. Might not make much noise then. Oh, don't say you've changed the frickin' range game. And of course, coyotes aren't here this time. Great news. For frick's sakes. I hate you coyotes. I really do. How am I going to figure this one out? If I go over there, I'm going to have problems. If I go over here, I've got problems. How about there? Will you be fine with it over there? Probably not, no, my luck, to be honest. Right, let's go to the other location. Definitely know there's coyotes there, so I need to be careful when going to that one. Well, no, there's definitely a female there. I've just got to try and sort the male out. I will get them. It just takes a moment. And so I'm like, why don't you just go for a black-tailed deer? But yeah, I could have. Spray again. Reason why I'm going to the side so I can get a different angle this time. Oh dear. It's not always the easiest thing. From 150 I should be good. Distance wise that is anyway. Right. Try and make sure I'm on one side. To hopefully look down at them. Even though it's raining in the game, it can be a little bit difficult as well. Turn the light off. The light doesn't make much of a difference. Or because it's one, I should have gone for two instead, and that's the reason why they're not there yet. And of course they're not there yet. Great. Always late to the parties, aren't you? Great, so I have no idea which way they're going to come out now. It's fine. I messed up. I should have gone for 2. And her to Savannah Moss. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But welcome to the stream. Come on, coyotes. I know you should be here. The game just really wants to cause me a little bit of pain today, doesn't it? Oh, and I didn't update my stream schedule yet, have I? Nope. I've got to do that tonight after today's stream. Figure out what my schedule's going to be. It's fine, okay. Okay, so my coyotes haven't turned up yet. Great. Nothing. Where's you should have chosen a different time? Actually, to be honest. I'm actually surprised that nothing's turned up. Should have brought the Jack Rabbit call on me now. No, it's optional, but... optional is not the word for it, right. It's literally just the waiting game now. Damn it. Can't believe I wasted so much time so far and I've done nothing in the last 3 minutes. Oh no. I think I've shot a few things. A rabbit. No, a duck. I think I shot a rabbit. Or was it just a duck I've only shot so far? To be honest, it doesn't surprise me. Come on. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? The one spot I decided to go wait at, and it decides to freaking come at me. So, are you freaking joking? Oh, for frick's sakes. So it comes in from this way. God damn it. Well, let's hope the coyote's coming on the other one without a problem. Jesus crumbs. Just my bloody luck, isn't it? I don't bloody know. It's always my luck. Nothing. Why is nothing there? Doesn't help when there's fog around, but... This is bad. Come on. The game hates me. It seriously does, doesn't it, today? I've got one location I could try, and it's over there. I don't really think they're going to be drinking down there that much. Jesus crumbs. Just to get the 2 coyotes harvested. Come on. Oh no. Dear. Great. So one place I know the coyotes can be aren't even here yet. Oh, game, you tested my patience today. Okay, I'm gonna do a jump, and then jump back, and hopefully I'll be there. Even if it's just one, please, come on. Jump over there, then we'll jump back to the tent. Hopefully it's figured itself out. And her talon, yo. I'm growing a white-tailed deer right now. What map are you on? Leighton? Yeah, I'm on Leighton. Leighton Lake, restart. I restarted the whole game again. I want to try and get through all the story and side missions. It's alright, coyotes can be a pain. I'm trying to do the drink times for them. As you can imagine, I don't want to turn up. Like, at all. Oh, for frick's sakes. Don't tell me they've added more range to the tents than what they were supposed to be now again. It's supposed to be 250. Don't say they've put it to 300. For frick's sakes. The most stupid thing they did for consoles is they put a spook radius. Now, don't get me wrong. They've done it for PC. PC players have no problem with their spook radius being exact. Console players, as you can see, it's just not letting anything spawn in. For frick's sakes, they should have... Oh, it's supposed to be 250 and it's not working. It's my... Oh, look, they're not fucking there. Right, I'll do this. It's not a good thing to do this, but we'll see. We'll see if going back to main menu, come back in, is going to fix the issue. Let the map load. Go back down. In the tent. Are my coyotes there? Just not going to find out they're not bloody there. This has always been the problem with consoles. They mess around with it. Oh yes, we'll make sure it works for PC players properly because we're PC developers, but we won't test it properly on consoles. No. Unless, but whereas you just ran, I'd be like, I'm more than 200. They shouldn't hear me running around. Lo and behold, still not there. Great. Oh, nice. There's the map I'm grinding on, Leighton. Yeah, it's... They changed it to 300. It's supposed to be 250. Why did they change it to 300? Why? Oh, for frick's sakes. No offense, but it makes the tents basically obsolete in the game then. Because before, if your tent was in 250 meters of the zone, it just wouldn't spawn them in, which, you know, was fine. But they've now made it free. A place like this, there's no point having a frickin' tent. For frick's sake. Still a play distance. Why do they now? Fine, they added in the spook radius for the tents. Because apparently it was a bug. Fine, I can understand that. And if you're within 250 meters. But they've changed it to 300. Oh, that's just freaking ridiculous. Especially when it comes to Leighton, because you've got to have a tent to be able to help yourself out to get to them. Oh, there's a big part of me that wants to just download my old previous save file. No. It's a new season. It's been away from this from a year. They fixed a few of the little bugs. Haven't fixed any of the major ones. And they add stupid ones on top. It basically makes tents obsolete completely. The only thing tents are useful for, maybe a few maps. Always got a big open wide space of water. Frick's sakes. Now don't get me wrong, for PC players it might not be too much of a hassle because, you know, they're able to spawn into a location and if the animals are running, they've probably got more of a chance of shooting them. Console players don't. It gives the animals time to go, oh no, there's a sound, gone. PC players have a chance of spawning in, shoot. Even if they're running. That's ridiculous. I might as well myself bloody set up 2 hours before they're supposed to turn up. God damn it. What the hell was that? A token? Collectible. Okay. That's stupid.
These lands are wild, but people have been living and coming here for hundreds of years. There are lots of remnants, both large and small, of their time here. Now, since this is federal land, any historical artifacts you find belong to the state and must be turned in. To encourage that, however, the Office of Archaeology and Historic Preservation will provide a finder's fee for authentic artifacts.
Oh, why is nothing... What's the time? The coyote should be here. Where? Frickin' hell, there's a frickin' coyote. Class 2. Oh, good, I do have something, but unfortunately I've got a bad distance away. Great. And I ain't got a good scope, so I can't really... Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh, oh, I've got to do the mission where I've got to shoot 2 coyotes. It's part of the story mission. Now they've changed things even more. It makes whatever I've done for, the main storyline, or even the side mission stuff, I've never got the footage out. It makes everything I mostly said and done in recordings almost basically obsolete. God damn it. Which annoys me, because I don't want to have information out there going, I need this, and it's like, no, it's actually this now. It's like, God damn it. I've been away from the game for a year. I shouldn't have changed that bloody much. And, of course, now there's a difficulty. Great. I've got to try and make a shot on that, then try and shoot the other one. And I've only got soft points. At night time. You know what? I'm going to get myself closer. Shoot one. Let the other one run for later on. That's where someone goes. Just go for the 6 instead of the 5. Where it's like, yeah, it's probably a better option. So... the one on the right does look a bit more interesting as well. And it's a bit more out in the open and a better side shot. Though I used polymer tips for that one, I think, didn't I? Yeah. Right, that went down. Right, first coyote of the 2 that I needed to shoot. I should have used polymer tip, to be honest, but it's fine. No, I did use polymer tip. I mean, I should have used the soft point, but I'm using polymer tips. Should really get rid of the soft point that I've got on me. Need a better thing, though. Anyway, right, light back on. Phone out. I do remember the days where you could actually make your phone zoom in and out. Well, I say zoom in and out. You just zoom in and then it'll zoom you fully out and then you zoom back in. That were the days. Don't know why they removed that. Right. And it was a gold. Level 9 is legendary. That wasn't too bad. Yay. How the moon you get. Right, so now I need to try and get the one either over here, which will be difficult, or the one over here, which is down there. Oh, look, we've got the long walk back. I don't believe they changed the frickin' distance. Why? Just because you have people who cheat and mod on PC and a few people who use a cheat device for consoles doesn't mean everyone else does it. And you don't need to penalise people for it. Oh, we're trying to sort out the modding problem. You never can. Don't make it harder on everyone else. At this point, this is why you wonder why people are bloody modding. I don't know. Wait. Why I'm shooting coyote. It's alright, because I'm doing the The mission. The wildlife control. I just need to shoot one. Harvest one more coyote. Yes, I know I could probably do it during them feeding, but again, I've only just restarted the game. I don't really have a lot of zones on Leighton, so yeah. And it's not always guaranteed they're going to be in the same location. It's easier if I just do water hunting. Just makes it a bit easier. Should have just done the blacktail mission instead. Oh dear. But yeah, coyote ones are a pain in the rear end. Not gonna lie. But because I've got to do it in this vicinity, yeah, it's gonna be a bit easier when I can get to the lakes. It's just I'm annoyed that they've changed the tents now to 300 meters. I knew it used to be 250 and there was a problem a bit on the consoles, but it's stupid they've moved it to 300. Don't get why. Oh, nice. Ankle. But yeah, like I say, I've done the missions before. There are side missions I've done, but I've not had the videos out for. Now I feel bad that anything I've done that was before the changes with the tents. I feel more bad because I feel I've got information saying 250. Hopefully people will realise that, you know, because I'm not able to update a recording, that they'll understand that if there's been a change, that it's going to be a bit outdated. Oh, that means that the workaround for a few of the bugs are going to be a problem now, because my information for that's a bit different. I'm not really doing a video. Hopefully people will realise that some stuff is going to be a bit outdated. But the workarounds will still work, just a bit more on a different distance now. Oh, I hate that. I really do. Then again, I'd prefer them to fix bugs and cause more problems. Don't get me wrong, I understand they wanted to fix a tent bug, which no one knew was a bug. As some would say, don't fix which isn't broken, and what worked for people. Don't go, oh, this is actually broken, we're going to fix it. Well, hunting's supposed to be hard, whereas, yes, I know. But game mechanics are still game mechanics. You don't need to mess with something which everyone thought was actually fine. You've never really said, John, anything, oh, this is actually broken, we're going to fix it. Because you know people would have just complained. Me being one of them. Are you doing a coyote? Are you doing a... No, I'm trying to get the missions done, and I should have shot the blacktail there. I'm not worried about it. No, I'm just trying to get the missions done, because I want to do this without perks and skill points. I've done it before with my recordings. I'm not really worried about anything else, really. So I had people say to me, "Oh, you can't complete the game without perks and skill points." I was like, "I've done it," and that was before the ASCII mission, ASCII map, and the Scotland map came out. And I had done mostly every single map without perks and skill points. Was that 4 of them? 5 of them? There's 5 of them down there. Wait, is that just what? No, there's 4. 1 male. No, there's 2 males. Okay. Wait, did they make coyotes like foxes? I can't frickin' remember if coyotes are supposed to be like foxes. That they're a pack instead of a group. I think they're like a pack. I think they're like foxes, aren't they, if I remember rightly? You have to kill the male and the female to get the respawns. Well, bugging me sideways. Anyway, I'm going to get that one down. And then we've got this mission done. Pest control, at least. Right, shooting across the lake. So yeah, I've literally not even put anything on my skills yet. Or my perks. only level 9. I can't see a damn thing. It's been a while since I played this game, though. Right. Ha ha ha! I knew I was going to mess that shit up if I tried. Right. Dead. Please. Be dead? He's dead. Oh dear. Right, there we go. It's down. It's finished with. Now, it's optional to use the jackrabbit caller, but I don't need to use it. It doesn't give you any more money for using it or not. There we go. Come on. Yeah, man, you. Let's get you sorted out here. Get that mission ticked off and out of the way with. Then we can move on to deal with some black-tailed deer. Or whatever the mission wants me to do. It's weird that they've changed a few. Well, they've changed how some of these missions activate or tick off now. Which is a huge difference. It's annoying, but it's a huge difference. And another gold. Liver, lung, and stomach. It's about the same point as what we had last time.
The coyotes will likely stay away for a bit. Fiona will be glad to hear. Hey, so I just checked in with Hope about the bear incident. And it seems whoever went through his stuff before came back for round 2. This time, a lot of his food supply was either stolen or left out to spoil. Doesn't sound like your standard hungry hiker, does it? I'll dig more into this, but in the meantime, Hope's gonna need some help restocking his supply.
Oh, great.
Could you help him out and bag a couple of blacktails? I'm sure he'll make it worth your while.
Okay, how many? Harvest 3 blacktail. Great, of course I do. Right, are we set to the location? No. Good. So I've now got 3 missions to do the same one.
I've been trying to dig up something on the piece of clothing you found
okay.
at Hope's camp, but it's not much to go on when it comes to finding our perp. I wonder. Well, we'll find out, one way or the other.
Right, so Finn wants us to go to that area and spot 2 different coyotes in this area. Yeah, that's not happening. Not today. So we now need to go and harvest 3 black-tailed deer. Now we've got Hope's number 3, which we need to harvest 2 black-tailed deer. And they have to be quick kills. No set location. We've then got a dock one, where we need to do a quick kill on a male black-tailed deer. No location. So, because we now need to do Hopes, what we're going to do is we're going to head over to this location here. People go back, why the watchtower? Because there is an outpost there. So, we're going to travel here, walk all the way over, and we're going to fast forward time so we can just get the black-tailed deer during the drink time. Just makes it a bit easier to get this mission done. Oh dear. So, we're going to technically take 3 missions off in one go. Hopefully. I can't believe 2 of them are quick kills. One's at 50% and one's at 100. 2 at 50% and one's at 100%. Oh, stupid. Right. So, to make this a bit easier myself and give me a bit of time, Blacktails drink from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. if I remember rightly. Am I correct? Yes, I am. 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. So, if we go to 4 p.m., I know someone's going to be like, but where's your time? I'm like, yeah, it's fine. People are like, Connor, you went to 4 p.m. Why? Well, by the time I get there, the black-tailed deer will either be there, because then I've got to walk there, or be getting there. And I might spot some along the way as well at the same time, so 2 birds, 1 stone. At this rate, for Leighton Lakes, it makes it pointless having a frickin' tent if they've changed the tent distance. I'm really annoyed about that. Because when they apparently fixed it because it was broken, it was 250. Console was fine, sometimes it had to be 260. But PC could be 250 or less, which is stupid. Now if they've extended it to B300, but they've not done it for PC players, or if they have, they've got some workaround because half the distances don't seem to add up from videos I've seen recently. After I've realised, because I realised they've got, was it a Great One Road Deer coming out tomorrow? Because I saw videos like, wait, what? And then everyone's going about the distances. I'm like, oh no, they ain't changed the tent distance, and yet they've changed it for only consoles. It's a bit unfair. And some of the distances don't look like it's 300 distance. I can't really test without, re-downloading my old save file, which hasn't been oversaved yet. Again, annoying. I don't know. That's why I turn around and just say, just remove the whole thing with the distance. Just put it where, if this animal, if the tent's supposed to spook them, how about this? Make them not turn up. Make people fast travel the distance. Fine, people can have themselves more set up, but at least they can hunt and have fun with it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Don't get me wrong, I like a painful challenge, but when you're used to something for a long time and then they change it, it just irritates the hell out of me. What do I accept? I accept the 250, but 300 distance? Oh, I hate them for that. I'll have to do some actual tests to see what the actual distance is supposed to be, but if it is 300, I'm going to be annoyed. That's where someone's just going to turn around and go, oh, you've just got a skill issue. Whereas I'm like, shut up. I have no skills or perks, so it can't be a skill issue. I'm not using them. And technically, I haven't actually got the scope to see things neither from a long distance. So, again, even more of a challenge for myself yet. Till I get the scope. Great, so half the stuff I know are going to be information I know is going to be obsolete then. Great. At least the spook distance is usually 150 before you get the whole, oh, we're going to flee malarkey. So they've never changed that. Unless you got a load of noise, then it can be a lot further. But yeah, at least they haven't changed the fact that you can run to about 150 meters, then duck down, and then you're fine. You know, if you went over 150, you know, if you're under the 150, you'll get the whole warning calls and then fleeing noises, depending on the animal. Like that. Less than 150 meters. If you go by the range it's actually said there. Warning call, 150. If I was on a vehicle, it would be 400. Sometimes 5, but depends where you are on the vehicle, which is understandable. Jeez. Alright, let's just get this blacktail mission dealt with anyway. Harvest 3 blacktail deer. Obviously, I'm only going to shoot males. Obviously, I had to shoot a female at one of the main story missions because unfortunately there was only females turning up at the location, which is annoying as anything. People will say, why did you whisper for? Because I'm trying to emphasise the fact it's annoying. I don't like shooting females unless a female would make a diamond in the game. You mostly only shoot the males. Unless you're doing herd management with the bears, then obviously you shoot the females. And then again, foxes are different because you got to shoot the pair. Obviously, roe deer are now going to be a pair they have to shoot. Same for sandbar deer. I think it's sandbar deer on Sunderbatan, where you have to shoot the male and female to get them to respawn. Or was it the mudjack? Yeah, it's one of the two. Not the sandbar, it's mudjack. I was wrong the first time. And hello to Gravo. As far as I'm aware, higher level animals like diamond spook from further distance. Sorry, my thing just went then. I can't see the chat at the minute. God damn. They don't get... Yes, there is an exception to the legendaries, but they can still do the same thing on the whole running distance. It's a bit of a mix. It depends on the animal itself, though. Sometimes they will be sneaky. Same goes with fables. Sometimes they just don't notice and don't register it. As long as they haven't changed it, that is. Like I said, I haven't really streamed this for a year. Then again, last time I played it was properly was ASCII Ridge because I was doing recordings and I never uploaded the main missions and side missions. But then there was a load of bugs, so I was like, can't really release that footage when the game needs to be fixed. Now, Sunderbatan I did because obviously it was the hottest thing at the time. I was like, yeah. And I was streaming, so yeah. But I only picked it up a few days ago and got the Scotland map, and I realised I forgot to start my recordings for it. Thought I'd reload my old save, and it uploaded my recent playthrough. I was like, you bugger. So yeah, it's kind of the reason why I've started over. But again, they fixed a few bugs. Haven't fixed all the bugs. No friggin' surprise. So it's like there is a bug where you'll put down. Let me see. If I had this and it went down, but it made that a cancel, I've got to try and undo it from being a cancel, because if not, I then can't fast travel or use markers on the map. It's a pain when that happens. And it can really badly glitch the game out for you. It's a nuisance. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm just annoyed they've changed the distance of the tents. I really am. Can't believe they made it 300 meters on the spook radius now. Again, I'll double check that, but I need to clear all the maps to check. Technically, for me to properly check it, a bit easier would be having, I think it's a Tiawara map, because then I can put them at different distances and check. For a definite. Because there's certain locations I know I can hunt and still see the animals. It'll tell me if they're spooked or not. But again, I'll have to do a proper test. Alright, but yeah. So it's going to be interesting. It really is. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat as while I was walking into the tree and the branch there. True, I ran upon a diamond before where they didn't spook until I was like 100 meters away, and some of us spook when I'm sprinting like 200 meters away. Yeah. Diamonds, like I say, are using an exception to the rule. It really does depend. Again, it depends if you got the scent on as well. It's not really the clothing, though we can't. I wish you could do it, go into third person a bit to go, it's not the clothing. Some people say, oh, it's your clothing. I'm like, it makes no difference. But then again, it depends. Are you going through trees? Are you crouched? It depends how fast you're actually kind of walking as well. And your visibility, and obviously if the animal can sense you. Because obviously all of them have different abilities in spotting you a bit easier. So, again, it kind of depends on the animal as well that you're hunting. Oh, dear. give myself enough time to get my rear end over here. Now, really need to see where my blacktail are, because there should be some on this lake. They're usually over that side, to be honest. The lake. They're usually from around here to about there. Usually. Oh dear, right. Then again, they usually don't turn up till an hour after their time they're supposed to be here. Then again, sometimes they turn up early. Really does depend. That's just a rock. Needs me if they add more mist to the fog to make it more difficult. Either that, my eyesight is getting worse. Should really get my glasses out. My glasses! And of course I didn't notice you. Female. Why do I care about the female? I don't. And I know they're supposed to have edited the locations they can spawn, or the sizes of the animals. Oh dear. I wish they never changed the tent distances, because it would have just made things a bit easier. I wouldn't be ranting about how much it's annoying me. Then again, I would have to rant about something. Everyone does. Don't get me wrong, I'll get used to it again. I prefer to shoot the phrase more than the two. Right, so you're a 2, you're a 3. You are about 300 meters at least. So if I aim for the spine, I should hit the lung. Okay. Nope, that's a bit too low. You. Change to you. That should have hit. I know there's a bullet drop, but I'm playing on PlayStation, PS5. Don't get me wrong, I did have this on the PS4, but the PS4 has been really buggy with Revamped to the coast. Luckily on the PS5 it was being buggy, but they have now fixed it. Don't know why it was being buggy though. That's the annoying thing. Then again, Leighton Lakes was being really buggy while I was doing my whitetail grind, even though I was picking up every harvest. Don't know why it started bugging out. Don't get me wrong, I do have a PC, but I'm not paying for the game to be on console and PC. Your ducks, you can flee, I don't care. Do we have any others? We do. Female, female. And no, antique. Shut up, ducks. Bugger off. No. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not really working, so I can't really go around and go, yeah, I got money to get them for both, or more than one console, or playing device. If I was working, I was making a load of money, then, you know, I'd have it on PC and obviously the PlayStation. But if I was doing it on PC, some people might turn around and go, oh, you must be using a mod. I'm like, no, I don't believe in modding games. Don't get me wrong, scrap mechanic I'll mod on because it makes things interesting, because you know, the development for scrap mechanic haven't brought out anything in ages. So it makes a few challenges interesting. Yeah, I can't stand mods. Alright, so which one of the 3 missions did you help me complete? We got... There we go. Wait, where's the 50%? I don't think we got the... Oh, we didn't even get the quick kill. Great.
Great. This will help a lot with Hope's winter stock.
So we've got at least 1 harvest done. Need to try and get 100% kill and 2 50% kills. So I can get... Then I've got the light on for. Female. Female. No male in that group, which is weird. Female. Hopefully there's some males up there. Okay, I've got my first diamond like a month ago. Maybe a month and a half. Hey, congrats. But yeah, usually I get people go, oh, well, actually saying that. I'll get my words right here. There's a load of concept when it comes to Great One grinds to stack your diamonds. That's a lie. Don't stack them. The only reason why I say it is because when I was doing the fallow deer grind, and I did stack the diamonds 24 hours before I got the next diamond, and I had, what, 10, 11 diamonds, and it took 24 hours before I got my next one. I decided to shoot all the diamonds after the 24th one, and this was on the live stream I did. And it took, what? I got 1 diamond every hour. Thing is, when you get a diamond, it makes one of the other animals a low level. And I was getting my herd management done quicker because I didn't stack the diamonds. Yeah, maybe to start with, if you're trying to move them, yeah, fine, or set the ones you want to harvest, or be as you made one herd management, yeah, fine. You know, keep your high level ones there so you can try and get the low level ones sorted out. But just don't stack the diamonds. It made it a lot quicker for me, because that's how I got my fallow done a lot quicker. And why is there only females showing up around here? Where's the males? Oh, don't say they've messed around with the blacktails as well. And yeah, I know I've spooked them, but where are my males? I really should have checked before I restarted to make sure that they hadn't messed around with the animals too much. God damn it. Oh, it's my own fault. Ooh, an elk. Nice. Female. Where's my males? Seriously, game, where are my male black-tailed deer? There's one. Thank you. And another, and another. And another. Right. And another. Good. That's a 1. There's a 3 behind that, I think. There's a 3 there. And no, there's a 4. Ooh. Let's go for that 4 if I can. It's 250 meters, which is good. Or within the 250 meters, so dead on. I'm going to screw up that shot. When I get a better scope, it'll make it a lot easier. Come on. Someone's going to say, but where did you spook them? Nope. Not fully. They should stay there. Why are you just standing there? Interesting. Well, he's gone down. Well. No, I don't really like your angle, though. Don't get me wrong. It's a straight shot, but I'm not going to be able to get the heart because I'll miss. I prefer my angles being more side on. To start with. Should have done Tiawara. I could have had my levels up and had the polymer tips a lot sooner. Let's go about there. You're at the right distance. Right. Up, over, down. It always swings to the right. And reload. You should go down. Polymers would have hit the lung. And you're going to take a bit of time. You trying to say I didn't hit the lung? Interesting. Well, at least I got my throat blanked out there, it's just I didn't do the quick kills. Now, did I get the 100% quickness? Really? Are you telling me that shot completely missed? I'm going to have to check that shot in a moment. Yo, I'm doing my grind on my Xbox and I'm almost set up. Hey, congrats. Yeah, doing herd management for great ones. Oh, takes an hour or 100 hours. It's fun. Right, you. Medium blood flow. Apparently you ran this way, but I don't believe you. I believe them footprints are the ones that's telling me that you ran this way. Thank you, game. I didn't down it. I feel annoyed now. And I needed to do that 40-meter shot on the bear, didn't I? There we go. Right, please say you were within that quick kill part. Really? No? What? Nope. Great, so it's basically heart shots I need to try and get done. Yeah, great. I really can't do heart shots without better scope. Okay, so... Thanks, game. Go to the binoculars. So whereabouts did I hit it then? That'd be annoying. Now, I've done, what was it? Fallow, moose, bear. Technically, I would have technically had 2 Great One bears, but I had someone who was helping me a bit set up on console. And as soon as it was near the birthday, I decided to let them have the second Great One bear, which was a fabled. I can't remember which one it was now. It was one of them anyway. Wait, are you trying to tell me I completely somehow missed a shot? Let me guess. I hit the tree instead. Even though it was out in the open. It should have been this one here. Yeah. See, there's a spot there. Go away. Oh no, it's just the reflection of that on there. Okay. Great, so I actually missed the shot. Thanks, game. Ah, nuts. I don't think there's any more around the corner, is there? Okay. I'll be lucky if there's one around there. Double check anyway. No. Have any of the others turned up behind us? Render distance. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Great. So I can't really tell on that side. Oh, nuts. I really need to get this area cleared up more, don't I? Right. So, question is, which way do I go? I need another black-tailed deer. Could go there and try and check, or we go there and check that way. Though the time's ticking down, that I might not see any. Nuts. Cross the water for that. Bugger it. And of course my phone's playing up on the chat. How much longer are you going to be streaming? I'll probably go for a good 4 hours. Well, I'm hoping to go for a good 4 hours, so I've got another 2 hours worth of streaming to do. Unless my internet plays up, then that's something I can't help. So I want to try and get as many of these missions as I can done on Leighton Lake. Yes, I'm probably a bit slow than what I could be. It's just obviously I haven't played this in a while, and it takes me a bit of time just getting into the rhythm of playing the game, especially if they've changed the mechanics of it all. It's a pain. And yeah, so I had skill points, or if I had perks, it could help me out a little bit more, but I don't know. The only time I find perks kind of helpful is during certain grinds. When it comes to stories and, you know, side missions, I don't really feel the need to have them. Because you can do them if you get enough practice and get the right scopes and just get used to using the guns. Then again, everyone plays the game differently as well, so I'll try. That's all right. Well, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day, Alan. I think it's yeah, Alan Elliott. So yeah, thanks for being here. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day, and if you're back later on, much appreciated. But if not, hopefully you have a good day. And yeah, if you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming throughout the week, I will update it later on today or tomorrow. My actual stream schedule. Just so keep an eye on that. Sometimes I do impromptu streams. I do a variety of different games as well. So yeah, like I say, keep an eye out. And obviously, thank you for being here. Really do appreciate it. And if you have liked it, hopefully you like the stream. And obviously, if you'd like to always be here for the streams I do, you can always subscribe. And like I say, you can check the community post. But I will warn you, I only update the community post on my schedule when I actually change my schedule for a week. So if it hasn't changed, and you don't get a notification going, oh, the schedule's changed, then it's like, oh, just 100% assume wherever the schedule is what I'll be streaming throughout the weeks till I change it. So if I just put that there just in case. And it goes for anyone else who's watching the stream, and if you do enjoy, do appreciate you guys for being here watching me, even chatting or just thinking what an idiot speaking. I do get the moments. I know I'm not exactly one of these people who's going around going bang 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 really fast, because I'm not a fast player, and also I'm not playing this on PC. You know, hand-eye coordination isn't the greatest. Because obviously on PC you've got a mouse to move around and you can easily do the shots. Console, you've got to use the joysticks, and it's a little bit difficult. Well, it takes a bit more time sometimes. Then again, it could be to do with my settings on the console as well. So yeah, I'm much of an easier, slow-paced kind of hunter. Though I do usually run around, or I use the ATV to get to places, but I'm trying to not use the ATV as much. Or if I can help it at all. I will fast travel to locations though, rabbit. Oh dear, right, let's see what we have. I need to get more of these locations revealed anyway as well. And I need to test them feeders out at some point, so when I do a Tijuana map, I'll make it a bit easier for me to do some testing with the feeders, see how they work. And again, I'm not sure how what order I should do the maps in. Do I do it in the way they came out in the game, or do I just do it in any order I fancy? More of a question. Though Scotland, I need to do the recordings for that before I start streams of it. That's going to be fun. Oh, I have to have a few minutes, and I'll literally just take the bits from the stream and put it into an actual episode. We'll see. We will definitely see. Alright, so when I see any black-tailed deer around here, I should. What I do is another option. Black-tailed deer. No, that's white-tail. Hold on, is it that it's white tails on the left side and black tails on the right? Or have I had this wrong for a bit? It's possible. That's just a female. I'm not worried about a female whitetail. Wait, was it whitetails were mostly? Whitetails are on the left, blacktails are mostly on the right. Oh my god, I messed that up, didn't I? Oh, bugger. I should have gone the opposite way. I don't think I'm going to see blacktails on this coastal area, am I? Unless I'm wrong. It's been so long. I'm not 100% certain. There was a rabbit going that way. And it's probably the rabbit droppings as well. There we go. Coyotes, of course, there's coyotes around here somewhere. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Oh, what have we got? Can't see you because you're on the other side. So are you, though somehow I'm able to see through that bit of the mountain, well, hill. Which is stupid. Okay, let's just get myself moved over a bit more. I think I'll have to re-roll time back. And we'll try and get the black-tailed deer on that lake again. Then again, I need to really check this area out as well, don't I? Yep. Start getting them side of the missions done, or side of the map done, which will be fun. It is white tails on the left, black tails on the right. God damn it! Should have gone down this end, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't think we have them around there. Oh, I should have gone down there, shouldn't I? Oh well. It's fine. Let's just get this lookout point. And how to Great Wheels. Hey man, man, how you been? How you been, bro? Oh, I've been fine. Yeah, I know it's been like a year since I've a bit over a year since I last streamed this. And last time I played it was like, let's say 8 months ago. Last time I actually played was ASCII Ridge. But yeah, I've been doing well. Just been hunting. I decided to restart the game because they've obviously changed quite a lot of the mechanics of the game. And it's just weird. Literally after I did my stream yesterday, I realised they're bringing out a new great one tomorrow. Or technically later on today, depending where you are in the world. I was like, oh, that's just great timing. So yeah, 14th of April is when they bring the new great one out, when they bring the new DLC of weapons out. I say DLC of weapons out. which is on the 14th of April. I'm like, oh, that's just great timing. Didn't even know till after I streamed. I was like, typical. But yeah, I'm doing well. Obviously, trying to get used to the new mechanics because they've changed some things. Apparently, they've changed the distance for the tents on the spook radius. Why, I don't know. But yeah, been doing well. Hopefully you're doing well.
Now, there's some good hunting to be had in Willowpeg for sure, but this part of the reserve seems to get more spelunkers than hunters, especially during the summer season. That's on account of the old Willowpeg cave system that stretches out under Mount Kraken. You should stop on by if you get the chance.
What was that? Right, what's new with you? Missed your streams, bro. They always make my day. That's why I love watching them. Apparently the radius now, well, it used to be, because obviously before, you know, animals wouldn't spawn if, you know, they were within the 250. That was a bug, as you may know, and they changed it that, you know, within 250 that they would spook. Well, apparently now, they've changed it to 300. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Because I was trying to spot coyotes so I could shoot, and I had someone come in and say, no, they've changed it to 300. I'm like, are you kidding me? So it kind of makes the tents obsolete, really. And yeah, I watch people who are on PC to do with the new great one that's going to be coming out, the roe deer. And yet their distance was 250. Yet they're on PC. I'm thinking, don't say they've penalised console players because of what PC players do, modding and that lot. It's like, how's that fair? Like, why punish console players? Now, they may have done it for PC players, but the distances I saw and the information they were saying was still 250. I'm like, well, obviously it's unfair because console players, if there's a 300, which I can't fully test till I get to Tiawara, but if they have made it 300 on consoles, it's ridiculous and unfair. It's like, well, what's the point of having a freaking tent? But then again, they could have done it because people have been using a glitch so they can have infinite amount of tents on the map. And it's like, so you punish a lot of people for a glitch that's in the game that they caused, and decide to punish everyone for what people are doing. It's like, that's not fair. So it's stupid, to be honest. So until I've done a test, I can't 100% guarantee that that is the new distance. But I'll go with it. But if that is the case, tents are just no point in having. A few maps in might be useful, but the rest of the maps, it's like there's just no point. But yeah, been obviously busy doing other streams. Obviously, the end of 2024, had near the end of that year, had a load of people who were trolling and causing a load of problems, and I didn't want to ruin quite a few of the streams that I did around the Christmas, which made me not want to play Hunter Call the Wild. And to get rid of most of the trolls, I had to endure them. But I was playing other games, which luckily they just decided to leave, thankfully. So I was getting into the mood of playing Hunter Call the Wild, and yeah, hopefully we don't get the trolls back. Please don't give me the trolls who are causing problems. So yeah, plus by having a breather, it meant the game could be fixed because there was a load of bugs near the end of 2024. So like I say, I gave all of 2025 the year for them to try and fix it, and whatever they fixed during this part. But yeah, been doing my usual streams. Well, I changed the schedule anyway when I need to. Yeah, been doing good. Did you say something? Yes, as of tomorrow, or 14th of April, during when they put out the new DLC of a weapons pack, they have a Great One roe deer coming out. I didn't know that till after yesterday's stream, so I thought it was kind of ironic. I come back to his stream. After the stream, I find out they're bringing out a new Great One. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? So yeah, I won't be doing any streams of any Great One grinds till I've cleared a map. So I'll go do all the main story missions, all the side missions, before I do any Great One grinds. But I want to clear quite a few maps before I start doing them, so this way, because obviously, for anyone who doesn't know, usually when they bring out any update and DLC, there's usually a bloody bug. Even if they say they fixed things, there's usually bugs, so by not going for the whole grinds and that lot, it gives me a time to get used to playing the game and sort myself out with it all. Right, let's go down to there. And I'm kind of being lazy about it as well at the same time. But I do appreciate they miss me playing Hunter World. I was going to say, I have been playing other games, though. Not a lot of people like me playing other games. I think it's just Hunter World and a few other games people enjoy me playing. But I try and mix things up. You know, I don't want to be known for just playing Hunter World, because, you know, if you're doing that every single day, to me, it's a little bit boring just playing the same thing every single day, because you just burn yourself out from it. It is a good idea to restart Call of the Wild and do missions. Or should I just hunt? It depends on how you want to play. Obviously, for me, I'm kind of kicking myself that I have restarted, because obviously there's now going to be a new Great One. But then, with them changing the mechanics, I kind of needed to. Now, obviously, if I had thought about recording the Scotland map when I decided to play that on Saturday for a bit, I might not have restarted. But after I thought about it, I was like, oh, I'll download my cloud save, and apparently it had updated before I decided to download it. I was like, are you kidding me? So everything I'd done on Scotland had been saved. I was like, great, I can't really re-record without restarting. And yeah, because I've changed mechanics for the game, I was like, it's just better if I just restart it for myself. Like I say, I haven't played it in a while, so for me it's just an easier thing to restart. It's annoying. Now don't get me wrong, I do have everything that I've got saved at the lodges, so they haven't gone. So I still have them there, and they're in place. So I'm not losing anything, I'm just having to regrind all the weapons and the items for it, which isn't a problem. So it's up to you, really. You know, if you fancy doing it from start, that's up to you. You never know. It might give yourself a bit of a challenge at the same time. Or if you've been, like, only at the level for a bit and you're like, don't want to really restart, just don't. It's really up to you. I'm thinking about restarting the whole game and doing all the missions on my map. Well, if you do, be warned that some of the map missions have kind of slightly changed. You'll be like, they haven't. I'll be like, they have, actually. It's like, you come to Leighton, the first mission, you used to have a whitetail round here. Well, they've now fixed that, so you've got to track from here over to this water to kill a whitetail deer over here instead. Which is kind of interesting, so I'm not sure how many of the maps they've kind of tweaked. And obviously if they've tweaked the tents, which obviously I'm not 100% certain if they have or not. Again, it's more of a pain in the rear end. So yeah, nuisances. Then again, it might just be my experience being on console and not on PC, or because the game just hates me that much. It just is like, oh, we're just going to mess around with EUS and that's it. No one else is like, great, thanks for that game. But yeah, it can be a good challenge to always restart now and again. Plus, it can mix it up. You know, people play different ways. Sometimes they try and change their playstyle, but then I think most people go back to the playstyle that they prefer. You know, like I say, I could easily just be adding perks and skill points on, but I don't really need to add them. I've pretty done a whole season when I didn't use perks and skill points. Yes, I can use them if I was doing the Great One grinds to make more finer tweaks, or if I have to really hunt for rabbits, because mountain hares, being a pain in the rear end that they are, don't really give you the proper tracks unless you have certain perks to actually follow all the tracks, which is weird considering other rabbits actually give you the trail a lot easier. Just mountain hares like to be a bit sneaky with their tracks, which is weird. Oh, shut up, you. You just lucky I haven't noticed you yet. Then it gets my own fault. I'm running around everywhere. So yeah. Plus, there's a few side missions that I had done recordings for, even though I've not uploaded them yet. Haven't edited them yet either. There's a few side missions I don't actually have the footage saved of because all the footage just didn't upload when I was on the PS4, which is kind of annoying. So, hopefully, by doing this, and you guys get to see that I'm doing this without perks and skill points, that I'll do the side missions, and not only that, I can use some of the footage from the side missions if some of the information has changed. Though I can't really change the main storyline missions because I've already done them. I'm not updating them just for a few bits. So, yeah. And hopefully this helps people who have or haven't played the game, and if they come on and go, oh, you know, you're doing this map. Though it's mostly Medved people ask questions on more than anything else. But for me to really get any of the missions done for Medved, I need to have the better gear to start with. So doing it with bad gear isn't going to be a bad thing, but that's just me. There is no servers, so I don't know how. Plus Hunt Call the Wild is a PS4 game. There's no PS5 variety of the game. It's only PS4. If you check, if you're on PS4, you know, it's going to be PS4. If you check for Hunt Call the Wild on the PS5, it's going to say it's a PS4 game. So, and for people to say, oh, they're shutting the servers down. What servers? Because there's no open world server where a load of people can go. People host their own games. So there is no servers? You know, the only thing I can think they're doing is that they're just going to completely cancel it for the PS4, which would be completely stupid and wrong. Because then technically, wouldn't they be doing the same thing to Xbox? Because the developers are on PC only. Oh, well, the developers are on PC, and any game that gets developed is on PC anyway. So they could easily keep the PC, you know, stuff going. But, you know, how can you say, oh, we're closing the service for the PS4? There is no servers for PS4. So that's a bit of a weird thing for people to say. I heard they are the online part. Then you might as well do it for the Xbox. How can it? That makes no sense. Because there's no actual public server. It's people hosting the game. That seems stupid. I think someone's got the wrong information there. Now, if they're saying they're going to be refusing to do updates for the PS4, then they'll be like, well, then hopefully you're going to fix your game before you stop all of that business. But I don't see how they're going to be doing that. To be honest, I think someone's making up rumours because I know anything of that. Yeah, it's... oh, we're going to close up. Because if not, it'll be all over the Discord. I haven't seen anything on the Discord where it's been told. Because they'll be like, well, you'll be losing a load of people. Plus, why would they want to close the service? Because they'd be losing out on a lot of money. You know. I don't think that's right. I think someone's trying to make people panic. Or something stupid. So, yeah, I don't believe that. Now, if it was PlayStation themselves that's saying they're going to be closing off their online part, then that's a different story. That'll be PlayStation. That's nothing to do with the developers of Hunter Call the Wild. But then they can't really shut the whole online part for PS4 because people play on the PS5 for the PS4 games. So, yeah, there's a bit of a catch-22. It might be certain games that are going to be closing off because they're mostly moving over to PS5 because, you know, there might not be people on there as much, but yeah, I don't see that being a thing completely. Right, I need to make it up to there, which is a long walk. So I'm trying to get most of these areas revealed. So we'll get up there, we'll get that location done. And then we'll come back around, I'm going to say down here, we'll try and get the other black-tailed deer, and then we'll try and find some more to hunt to get the quick kill bonus done. So hopefully, I really should see if I've got a better scope. I'll try and find a better scope, I should say. And a big part of me would like to just drive up there and be done with that one, but it's no, it's exactly something I can turn around and go, yeah, just drive there. Plus, I need to waste a bit of the time anyway, so I can actually, when I rewind time, it will actually be a bit less, so it's fine. I should really do a bit more hunting, but I'm just trying to really get more of the map revealed, because then I could get most of the other missions done at a snap, hopefully. Again, hopefully anyway. I'm not going to guarantee it, just hoping. And I really need a better scope to be able to do these quick kills. Would have thought I could have got at least one. Oh dear. But, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right. Don't know why I went the long way around the lake for. I really don't. Anything around there at the minute? Actually, what would we have? Actually, I don't know what we would have around the lake at this time. Because Coyote don't start till... Don't know why I walked it. I could have just fast travelled and walked it. Or just set myself a bit of time, it's fine. Actually, what would drink from 8 till midnight? Used to be the bears. They haven't replaced what drank between the timeline. Okay. Interesting. That's very interesting. Just do that. Sorry. I'm walking into that. Sorry, I was just restoring out my phone. My phone showed there was nothing in the chat at all completely. It happens. Alright, I know this is going to be a bit of the boring bit, is walking all the way up to the top of this hill to go and get this spot, but it's fine. I don't mind disturbing the animals, so I can literally just get to the top, get the lookout, get this part of the map revealed, because the more of this map I have uncovered, with obviously the lookout points, the less of a dark map I have to see. Plus, to make sure certain things are revealed a bit easier as well. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Though it is going to take me a bit of time to get there. So, yes, it's going to be interesting anyway. I'm trying to remember everything about the game. That's the problem. Oh, dear. Oh, man, my hands are cracking on a bit. No, I'm not walking into a tree. I am walking into a tree. I'm walking completely into the tree. Oh dear. I'm not looking where I'm going. That's more on me than anything else. Animal tracks. I'm not trying to see animal tracks. I was trying to see what it was. That's level 3. I'm not too worried. If I remember rightly, I think I can mount and go up this part, which would save a bit of our walk. Not going to say a huge amount of our walk, but instead of having to go all the way around there, I could just go doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and be up to there, and then literally just swing myself up to there. Can't remember if I can or not. Let's check. I should be able to mount and get rid of it up here. It's just going to be a bit of a problem. Someone's like, why don't you just walk down that way, Wes? And it wouldn't be easy. Like, yeah, it probably would be. But I'm just mean. I like to try to see if I can do it. If it's on the ATV, I could easily probably just drive up here without a problem. But I'm not using the ATVs. Oh no, I'm walking up a hill. Shocker. Oh dear. Not trying to anyway. Yeah, I think I've got the right spot. When I get to that bit of grass there, I should be good. Bear warning. Bear fleeing in the moment. I'm not too worried about it. Don't know why I've still got the tents on me for. Maybe I should put a tent up here somewhere. So the only place I'll probably put a tent is somewhere probably like down this side of the map. God, that's going to be more annoying. So you've got that spot over there. So I'm thinking out loud because I know parts of the map. So hold on. Yeah, because if I wanted to do some shooting at the lake that's around, I think it's here, there's a lake. It's around here somewhere. Or there. I know it's around here somewhere, there's a lake, which isn't on the map. Because that's the lookout point, which you can look down at it. I think it's there. I might be wrong, it might be there. But that means you'd have to put the tent even further back than what you usually have to. Because there's a load of whitetail that's usually there. That's annoying. That's actually very annoying. Stupid, oh well. Right. Really need to get some more practice with the gun. I need to get the close distance shot, don't I? 40 meters. Do I go for black bear drink time and then try and shoot the bear? I don't have to do a double time skip. I'll do one or the other, not both. See, it's only for that I need to do it for. That was just spot 2, but that's at a set location though. I think that one's going to be a bit annoying. That one and that one are the ones I need to try and get done at the same time, but it's not working at the minute. Oh look, I save myself a lot of time instead of following all that power just to a straight line up. Oh dear, it happens though. I think I'm actually going to put one of my tents up here actually. Because there is a drink zone over there. Now, usually, nothing drinks there, but because we've seen some bears up here, and we've seen a few moose, that's actually pretty high up. I'm going to leave a tent up here, though. That's technically probably a bit too bloody close now, my look, isn't it? No, it's still within the range for being far enough away. It's fine, then. Don't know what I splash traveled there for. I was literally here. I meant to remove the marker. Not fast travel. Thank you. Yeah, it's fine. I can leave the tent there. So I could put what if you need the tent later on? It's fine. Well, that's a bit of a weird bug with the lighting. Interesting. Why does it flash? That's definitely a visual glitch. Game can't figure lighting out now. Great.
Topeka was an important area to the indigenous population before the frontier expansion and smallpox epidemic. The descendants have a reservation elsewhere today, but the reserve has worked with them to raise some totem monuments to honor these grounds.
That's nice. Okay, question. Do I go for that one? And then reset the time? Or do I reset the time now? That's my question. Whoops! Oh, that was stupid. Even for me. Fence is broke. Oh dear, right. 6. Okay, let's go. Let's do the rewind of time. No, so like, why did you just jump for? I didn't jump, I fell. With great stride. Whee! Oh dear. I like doing stupid things, it's much more fun. Right. So I just need to move my mic a bit. Oh. There we go. Right. I didn't get to see what that was. Oh. No, not the caller. We want the spray. Thank you. Right. Well, that's an issue now because if they're saying that tents have a 300-meter range, yeah, that's gonna be stupid because that would technically mean they'd have to have a 300-meter range when it comes to. Just put a marker there because if that's the case, and it is 300 meters, are they making the houses the same then? On the 300 meters? Because if that's the case, anything you've got near a house or a hut or fast travel point, it's going to have the same effect on the distance. And they can't change one rule without changing the other. Because I know I've seen some whitetail, well, we've had some blacktail that were near here. And that is 228. That's not good. So I'd have to technically be. So I'll replace that because I need to check, see how far. I know it's not going to make any difference for anything that's around here anyway because they don't usually spawn near here, but still. Any animal that would spawn would not be able to be around here till here. Which is stupid. That's a big bloody circle going around. It's ridiculous. Anyway. That is a difficulty 2. I think that is a solo from the other one. That was ducks. I'm not worried about ducks. Just because they're quackers about it doesn't mean I have to be. Don't really want to shoot at difficulty 2. It's a female. You look like a low level 2, so I'm not going to worry about shooting you. Okay, come on. Yeah, I need to shoot a few different animals so I can get different. Right, yeah, I'm going to have to shoot one. Then I need to go to another area, another location to shoot the others. Great news. It's terrible, to be honest. It's a big part of me that kind of wants to shoot that difficulty 2 male, but I don't at the same time. for the long walk around, just for this map. Not this side of the map, I should say. This where someone goes, oh, why don't you just go the other way around? Because you don't always get a good angle from there. That's where someone goes, oh, you should have taken the tent with you. Like, yeah, great. But it turns out it has to be 300 bloody metres. If I spoil anything else, I have to shoot at. Female again. So if I wanted a tent, I'd have to have... I've got a pepper marker there. Soft point. I haven't got the range for it. Or the penetration. Technically, soft point, it wouldn't really make any difference, but I've only got polymers for that, and I need... polymers for that one really if I was going to shoot a bear. Ducks again in the air. Okay, so if I had to deal with shooting them blacktails. There's no way that's within the distance. Let's see, if I can get 300 metres away from where I'm at to where I need to be. Which already disturbs the blacktail there. I'll have to have a tent about here-ish. Just a bit off. Which would be... okay, it's within the range on them both, but it's an annoyance. Could always do that. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Right. So, I need to shoot at least one. Now, I know there is one of these whitetails. Actually, no, we completely missed, didn't we? I tried to shoot them earlier. So, which one do I now shoot at? That's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 3. A 3 there. 3. I don't really want to shoot you. I'll shoot you because you guys, don't get me wrong, you're not a bad angle. You, though, are a better angle for me. Yeah, shoot you because I feel more confident shooting you. Yeah, you guys are running. You, on the other hand, you are now running. Okay. That's now gone down. Hopefully that was a quick vital kill. Please. And yeah, the hunter pressure is a bit high now. Don't get me wrong, I could do another kill in this area, but I want to try and get some others done. But we'll get this main mission done. We'll try and see if I can sort out this side mission once. Unfortunately, I need a better scope though. I don't want to just use the DLC scopes to be like, oh, look, you got this done. I'm like, yeah, great. Just now. Great, where you gone? That's gone down pretty quick. Really? Quick time bonus was 47.2% on the quick kill. Great. Oh, nuts. Got it in the long though. At least that one was done on the hardest part.
Fiona was quite impressed with how you handled things, and was wondering if you'd be up for more coyote hunting.
No.
Wildlife Varmint Control are running a reserve-wide effort to lower the coyote population. One of the perks of working with government agencies is their access to the best equipment available. Fiona loves using the 270 Huntsman rifle for varmint control.
So, what we have to do now is harvest, I think it's, yeah, harvest a coyote in 2 of the suggested regions with a 270, which would be mostly...
Fiona will want 1 coyote harvested in each region. That coyote collar will come in handy again.
Such a pain. Why? Do I really want to do coyotes at this point? Not really? Ah, nuts. Right. And we've got that one. Which has to be in that area. Should reset up around here, shouldn't I, for the spotting? That's a harvest black-tailed deer, which I'm going to fast travel to... Sorry, I'm trying not to sneeze at the minute. That doesn't really give me an angle from this side, does it? That side gives me an angle, but that side doesn't. Let's go there. Let's do a fast travel to there. To try and get these black tails done. Actually, I need to see if I've got a better scope before thinking about doing the black tail deer. Really do need a better scope. Because I'm going to be a bit more zoomed in to pinpoint the spot, I'll be fine. Right. Rifle sights. Night vision. No. 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 That one I can go for. Which is fine. That one. That's mostly a free one. Which has a bit of a better zoom and magnification than that one, but no. I don't want to be using any of the free stuff till I get a lot higher in the level. So, yeah, no. Right. Sights. Let us remove that one. Let us add that one in. Let us throw that on, that on, that on. So now when I zoom, it's a lot more pinpoint for it. Don't get me wrong, Odin would give me a bit more of an aerial view around. But at least I can zoom in a lot better now. So I should be golden. I hope. Wishful thinking. Where is it? Wishful thinking. He certainly is. And welcome back, Alan. Welcome to the stream again. Hopefully you had a good time. I only just finished shooting the free black-tailed deer. But got a bit more of the map revealed as well. So now I've got this area a bit more revealed. and a few more fast travel points. So we now got a mission where we've got to take down 2 coyotes, and we've got to take a coyote down in 2 different regions. I want to try and get... Oh, God damn, are you serious? See, I put the marker down as well. I don't think that's going to be that close. I think that's a female that's fleeing, I hope. Please. Please. Let it only be the female that's fleeing and not any of the males, if there is any males down here. That's the male. I need you to go down. Just calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay. So, bought a new scope so I can try and hopefully get the quick kill done a bit easier. You tell me I just missed that completely. No, it just went down after 10 seconds. Oh, there's a 4. Oh, I spooked the old bloody lot, didn't I? That's my fault. She's alert. Hello. Really, just females up that end. The ones I really should care about are the ones over this end. Hey, that one went there. Right, so I should shoot that one. Have a good shot. Come on. Why did you have to just put your head down when I was going to do the shot? Not sure if that was a hot shot. I think I missed it by a bit. It did go down though. So that should have been a quick kill. Let's see. Oh, nice. Why did you reset? And what do you mean, why did I reset? Okay, that is that one. Oh, went down straight away. Sweet, that should be a quick kill. Wait, what? That is 100%. Right, that's 100% quick kill done. Sweet. Wait, what? What the... That just said quick kill. Are you freaking kidding me? You're not registering it because I didn't have you active? Well, that's not how it usually works, game. God damn it. Oh, what? Why did I start the game from fresh again when I was a lot higher level beforehand? It's because obviously they've done some changes, and I kind of messed up with my recordings. And I was like, you know what? Since it's been a while since I've played this, it's just easy if I just restart from the beginning. For me, it just makes it a bit easier to play the game then. So that's why I restarted, and that's why we're at where we're at. Like I said, I'd given the game mostly a break from... Well, I haven't streamed it for over a year. And with there being changes, it's just easy if I try and pick it all up again from fresh. Don't get me wrong, I could have used all the stuff I had and be like, okay, so what's different? And I'd be like, ah. But it's just easy. I just start it from where I'm at. So yeah, I thought, I'll start a new season of the game and restart from fresh. Just makes it a bit easier. Don't get me wrong, all the trophies I'm keeping from before, so they're all safe. So don't need to worry about the trophies. Any of the harvests I've done from before. So yeah, we can finish off the lodge parts that I haven't finished off from beforehand. No, be playful. Oh, for a series, I did the first season was like with, when was it? I think the first one I did a few, well, technically what I'm classing as the first season was when, what was it? Silveridge was out. I think it was before Rio, the Spanish map came out, because it caused a huge amount of bugs when the first dogs were out. And then after that, I had to take a break because the game was unplayable when the dogs came out. You literally had so many bugs. It was literally the same time the Mexico map. Mexico map came out, I think it is. Rio, whatever it's called, anyway, pronounced. Anyone who knows the maps will know which one I'm on about. Took a huge break then, and then I was like, you know what? I've actually got people who could be playing, or I thought about, how I was going to do a series. Plus, I wanted to get a bit more used to streaming. And obviously playing different games. And, came back for a good year of it. And I'm now... And then I had to take a break from it because I had a load of people who were on the channel trolling, causing problems while I was playing Hunter Call the Wild. And I was like, I really need to get rid of them people from trolling and being really mean to other people in the chats in my community. So I just stopped doing Hunter Call the Wild stuff. And most of them had actually left. I think they had enough of me playing these other different games that I usually do. Though I do play other games on my channel. I've always said that. And I thought, it seems I've now got a good community again. And we've got no people trolling or causing problems in the chats. It's like, I'll come back doing some Hunter Call the Wild. And make everyone's day again with it all. Now, don't get me wrong, when I start getting the side missions out again, I will have them maybe out on a... What was it? It'll be a Tuesday to a Friday. So they'll be out early in the morning UK time, so it won't affect my streams. But I will make sure that people know that I will be having videos out. Even though I'm mostly going to be streaming throughout certain days. It's just so I can get the side missions out and everyone can see the information for them. So I might have to check every single one to make sure it's still possible to do the side missions. Not I've got to re-record the side missions. Painful. I'm stuck. Damn it. So just hopefully that makes a bit of sense. Now I can't see the other difficulty 3 or 4 males on the back tail. There's great effects game. Yeah, I can show the trophies in a moment. Let me just see if I can get a few more of the black tails, because I don't want it to affect me trying to get the shots in. Just need to make sure I've got no female ahead. I want to shoot the 4. I know there's a 4 around there, but I can't see you. What do you mean, warning? Oh, you got one in the... It's just female? It's just a female. Right. Where's the difficulty 4? There's the 3. There's the 3. There's no... Let's go for that 3 then. This makes it really problematic, doesn't it? instant kill. Nice. That should be a quick kill. That should be the 100% quick kill. Freaking better be. I don't want it to turn around and go, oh, you haven't got the quick kill. So I'll pick this up and then we'll go to... Now, usually sometimes I'm going to say this. Sometimes when I go to the lodges, the game has been known to crash. Sad to say it. So usually I'd actually prefer to stream it a little bit longer. We are at the 3 hour mark, so I don't mind going there. I'm going to say this. If the stream does crash, I do apologise. But we'll just have to call it there if the stream does crash. Hopefully it doesn't. Fingers crossed it doesn't. But if it does, I won't redo the stream. I will say, if you would like to know what I'm going to be streaming, I will update it either in a few hours after today's stream or later on today for Tuesday. I will update my stream schedule for the week. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. So you can go, ooh. And it will be on my community post when I'll do it. It'll take me like 10 minutes to sort it out. Just have to redo it all. I only update the community on my stream schedule when I change the schedule. So I usually put a date for when I've actually changed it. And that's it. Because I don't want to be posting it every single week. Go, this is my schedule. This is my schedule. This is my schedule. It's like it's the same thing like for so many weeks in a row. So I only just post it when I actually change it. There's no point me going, oh look. And don't get me wrong, I do sometimes have impromptu stream days where it's just like, oh look, I've done a stream when I didn't need to. It's like people are like, oh, surprise. It's like I don't usually stream on a Monday, but I thought I'll stream it today. Right, so that should be my quick kill bonus. Please say that's my quick kill bonus. Should bloody be, because I'll be annoyed if it's not. Thank goodness that's done. And the 51's done, so we've done 2 missions. Wait, how did that not count? Oh, it was a white-tailed... White-tail. White-tail, where's a white-tail? I've been looking at all this time. It says white. I thought it said black-tail. It's white-tail. God damn it. Is that the one I need to do recording for again? I think that's the recording I need to redo. Or was it a different one? I don't know. I didn't check my recording parts, did I? I really need to check what ones I need to do. For some reason, I think it's that one. But I think there's a whitetail one where I need to harvest 2, which are a certain weight. Okay, I'll have to recheck. Right. Alright, so let me quickly just fast travel to... Let me just remove the marker. And I'll place myself over here. To make it a bit easier. And thank you. Yeah, happened to me too. Oh, damn. There's me thinking this whole time it's supposed to be... There's me thinking, quick call bonus. Why is it not accepting? Whitetail. God damn it. It does happen where I make mistakes. Everyone makes them. Right. So, like I say, if the game crashes, I do apologise. So, we're going to go to... Because we were doing a challenge. We were doing 2 technical challenges. I was doing, getting a diamond for this location. And then there was all the excess diamonds, which are obviously from what I got on the stream and what I got on my recordings. But obviously anything from the streams, we mostly tried to get this challenge done. So we'll go here first. Hopefully, please do not crash. I do apologise if we do. I really do apologise. So far, so good. So far, so good. So I usually do a tour of these lodges at the end, but yeah, I think I'll only do it now and again. It's kind of weird that it says equipment unlocked. It's like, okay. Right. So, yeah, originally in the lodge, for anyone who doesn't know, these 2 trophy places were never in the game for here. So for anyone who's wondering, they are never usually there at all. So, do I need the light on? I do. That's weird. Can I just skip time here? I don't think I can I? I think I can, but I need to use the bed, yeah. Let's go to... No, what are you wasting time for? I need to go to about that time anyway. Let's actually go to 7. Makes it a bit easier. There we go. Should have done 6, but 7 will be fine. There's enough light. So, obviously, if anyone doesn't know, I was trying to get a diamond on them. So, we've got the fallow, diamond, red deer, diamond, roe deer, diamond. Obviously, moose diamond took quite a bit of time. European bison, diamond. I did put the American alligator, diamond there. Obviously, white-tailed deer, diamond. Roosevelt elk, diamond. And the black-tailed deer, diamond. Now, unfortunately, we didn't get the white-tailed jackrabbit or the European rabbit on streams. Now, I do have the white-tailed jackrabbit at my other lodge, which I actually done on a recording, because it was actually on Leighton Lake where I found it difficulty-free. Unfortunately, I didn't really think about it when I was doing the recordings to keep it saved so I could actually shoot it for the stream. But yeah, I didn't really think about doing a series when I was recording. And I thought, I'll do a live stream at the same time. Obviously, wild boar, we never did a challenge for getting a diamond wild boar. Though I do have 2 from the side story missions. But we do obviously have diamond black bear. Quite a lot of black bears I actually got during my whole entire time playing, because obviously did the Great One grind. Obviously, diamond mallard. Got quite a few of them, actually, to be honest, on the diamonds. Obviously, a diamond coyote we actually got on a stream. And obviously, a red fox we got on stream. Took a while, though. Obviously, we got a diamond turkey. And a diamond Canadian goose. And obviously, a diamond pheasant. So I actually got most of this lodge actually completed, apart from wild boar and the 2 rabbits. Yeah, fun. So these are in place anyway. Yay. So this lodge is pretty simple. I'm not sure what I'd place there, because obviously originally they weren't actually there. So now there's something there. I'm not sure what I'd place there at some point, but I think there's something to place. Right, so let's go to the Diamonds and Rares Lodge. Bro, you're crazy. Well, that lodge is pretty much a set thing that they've got to put in place, and thank you. Now, this place, I did have a bit of a layout. I've changed it a few times. I actually need to do a better layout for this place, but I need to fill it up more with diamonds and rares. Now, if anyone doesn't know, I don't really care too much if something is actually classed as rare or not, mostly because I don't really realise if they are or not. It is nice and interesting to get some rares, but yeah, it's more of a diamond thing. I used to have a lodge that I didn't care about, which had something that I was like, oh, it's my first time getting this. And then I had people go, oh, there's nothing special about it. I was like, and then I just deleted the whole lot. And that's before I started doing a series. So, obviously, I do have a Piebald American alligator. We did have this on the stream, which was during the time I was going for the diamond on the other bit. Diamond saltwater crocodile, I actually have quite a lot of them. As you're going to notice, I've got quite a load of western caprolales, and you may notice a load of turkeys. Hence the reason. Canadian goose again. Obviously, diamond alligators. Some of these were done off camera as well as on camera. Stubble quail, diamond, on camera or on the stream. Gold leucistic Gladwell. I can't remember if that was on stream. I think it was. Which was actually kind of a surprise. We have a diamond harlequin. I think that was on stream. I can't remember if it was on recordings or not. A diamond, no, not diamond. A silver melanistic mallard. I think I got a recording of that. I can't remember if I uploaded that or not, but I got that on, was it Tijuana? Yeah, there should be a shot, but I got a melanistic mallard. Obviously, there are 2 shots of these. So the molting hair, silver and silver albino. These were actually shot on stream, if I remember rightly, and I did do a shot for both of them. because I think, is it the molting which is the more rarer of the two? So I called it super rare, though people were like, oh, you know, it's a bit of a lie because it should be a diamond to be classed as a super rare. I'm like, look, people say the molting was the most super rare one of them all, I think. I can't remember. But yeah, there is a shot on both of them, on me getting them. And obviously they were shot on stream as well at the same time. Whew, trying to remember most of these as well at the same time. Obviously, you got leucistic. Obviously, at revamped, we did that on stream. Gold. Obviously, down Roosevelt elk, a gold piebald. And I think I got that on stream if I remember rightly. I can't remember. And yes, obviously, the birch fable. That was actually the last great one I actually went for. I was going to do a grind for the red fox and I think the red deer, but I just gave up on the red fox and then I took a break from the game because I was thinking about doing the red deer instead because the red fox was being a bit of a buggy mess. Obviously, leucistic, peccary, and a diamond. I think they were both done on the same day or same stream. I can't remember. 27. Yeah, both on the same stream if I remember rightly because of the time difference on them both. I think. I can't remember. Obviously, 3 diamond water buffaloes. Water buffaloes? Wildebeest. I will stand corrected. 1 was gold. Obviously, 2 are just standard colours. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. That's alright. Obviously, Tough Duck, Diamond, Black. I think I had that for recording, but then I realised that... Was it you or was it a different map? Or a different one for the ducks? I can't remember. No, I think we got you on stream, so Diamond. Obviously, the Diamond, Molting Woolly Hair. And that was during when some of the Battalion came out. I actually got that. And it was on stream. Obviously, Diamond Antelope Jackrabbit. Obviously, I've got quite a few ibex, as you're going to notice. Quite a few red deer. I was doing a grind, and now I actually got a few before the grinds of red deer. Quite a lot of whitetails you are going to notice, and quite a load of fallow damage you are going to kind of notice. I think these were my better ones on the weight trophy ratings. Obviously, Diamond Water Buffalo. There's nothing else missing in this room, is there? Nope. Let's move on to the next one. Right, the Diamond Lynx. That took quite a while to get. Piebald Magpie Silver. That is actually on a recording. Because obviously you have to get the different types of magpie geese on the Australian map. Raccoon Dog. Diamond. I was actually kind of surprised I found that out of just nowhere. Because that is Row on to the coast, if I remember rightly. I was walking up the road and saw it. I was like, oh, well, what have you? Obviously, a ton of white-tailed deer during the white-tailed deer grind. Quite a few of the pie bolts from my white-tailed grind. The albino, I think, was from Hirschfelden. I know it's more to do with a story mission, but I like the fact that it's albino. I thought I'll keep that. But haven't seen a wild one itself off camera or even on stream yet. So, yeah, pie bolts I've seen quite a few of. Just not sure about the fallow. I'm pretty sure that was during recording, which you do the mission for in Hirschfelden. First ever mountain lion, I decided to just put it there, just because I felt like having a mountain lion on here. Brown diamond, grey-eyed goose, obviously on stream. Obviously, Barrasinger and Bengal tiger, both diamond. A few days apart, but we'll do both done on streams. Obviously, Diamond Cape Buffalo and Diamond Lion, max weight, max score lion. And obviously just 2 females, just because I needed 2 females for the multi-mount for that one. Right, we'll go down this way, we'll go that way, and then we'll go into that room there. So, different moose, because obviously doing the moose grind. So at least an albino, melanistic, and piebald. Silvers, so at least I've kept it consistent. Quite a few diamond moose. I think that was the better one of my moose out of them all. Here it is, I think, 300. Okay, that's my better one out of the two. Diamond feral goat. Obviously, diamond wild yak. There is obviously a gold one. That was actually the first one that I shot, which was an 8. But I like the fact there was gold, so I kept it. Obviously, again, we're going to have quite a few max scoring black bears. Black bear grind. Obviously, a story mission, Iberian wolves. Though technically, I would prefer if that was actually a diamond more than a gold. But hey ho. Obviously, I can't remember which one it is. I think it was that one. My recording for it was scuffed, so unfortunately, we do miss a bit of footage of me just firing the bullet. Had the angle, had the aim. PS4 didn't save the footage properly, so you literally see me aim. You don't see me shoot, but it literally just go down and you see me collect it. So it's a bit annoying that I missed or lost part of the footage. It's annoying, but I do have that. Obviously, 2 diamond pheasants, which I think were both off camera, but because I already had 2, that's the reason why I've got a mic map for them. Again, another moose. Actually, that's a higher one. Okay. And some of this stuff from doing the story missions. So the coyote was actually from Leighton Lake story mission, because you get a diamond. And obviously I'd shot quite a few mallards, even a piebald one. And obviously a gold female. Best one I've actually had, so I would prefer if there was a diamond on the mallards, but hey ho. There we go. And hello to Emmett. Hi there. So I'm just doing a bit of a tour, and I'm going to get back to shooting. So obviously, during when Son of Patan actually came out, I did get 2 white tigers, male and a female, both white. Just thought, yeah, why not? I know most people go, oh, well, they're not that great. I'm like, well, it's tigers. Obviously, diamond red fox, which I actually had off camera, I think. I can't remember sometimes which ones are on camera or off. Now, this one was actually during a recording. It was a frickin' troll, which I think I've actually got a shot of. But yeah, it was a 9, and it trolled me. And I thought I'll keep it. So that's why that's on the wall. Obviously, I've got quite a few piebalds. Not a lot of them, just a few. I think, yeah, two piebalds. Which is kind of funny that they're both female. My red fox. And just, I thought I'd get my best 2 females I've got, because they were up to golds. So that's why they're there. And obviously a few different types of black bear and brown bear mixed. You know, it's kind of funny that you do get more cinnamon females than anything else, really. It's kind of weird. Obviously, blonde, melanistic, and albino. That's just shooting brown bears. And they're both on the silver type, so. And then a bit of the snow leopard. But still need to get a diamond snow leopard at some point, and Tibetan fox, because why not? I don't think we were sure of what the rare fur types at the time were, so I thought, you know, I kind of like that because it was different from the normals. Mexican bobcat, diamond. Oh, and diamond Bengal tango. Orange? Yeah, orange. Nothing special. Obviously, European bison. So during my bison grind for a diamond, piebald and albino. Nothing in this room at all because I've moved things around. That's why there's something in there. Check the room behind me last, because it's got most of my great ones in there. Obviously, diamond female beaver, which I was actually surprised. I actually sorted myself out grind for going for beavers, but females seem to give me diamond, or had spawned me a diamond quicker than a male. Again, caprolades, piebald on the masked deer, piebald on whitetails. Most of my rare fur types are in here. It's mostly all females more than the males, though. Kind of interesting. And obviously my piebald beaver. Eclipse, gold. Pintail. Albino. Leucistic. And a dark gemsbok. I think that's everything in this room. It is. Most of them were on stream, actually. Some were on recordings. Now, in this room, everything is mostly to do with story missions or recordings. So, Plains Bison I got on a recording. The Brown Bear is a story mission from Medved. The Croc and the Magpie Goose I actually got on recordings. Same goes for the Diamond Kangaroo. Obviously, both the Wild Boars are to do with the story mission on Hirschfelden. So, quite a big difference. Wart Buffalo I actually had on... Warthog I actually had in recording. Side missions for the Savannah map. And again, they were on recordings for either missions or what I just did off camera. Same for them too. Right, so we left the best room till last, really. Well, most people would probably say it's the best room till last. And you're going to notice what I've kind of got in there. Now, obviously, on this wall, I do think it's kind of funny. Leucistic female. Leucistic female. Leucistic male. Not leucistic, but it is a diamond on a male. So I kind of thought it was funny that I actually got, you know, it going up in order, really. And then the diamond. I wish the diamond was leucistic because it would have been a lot better, but it's fine the way it is. Right, so as you may notice, a fabled, spirited black bear. That was the first actual great one I ever got. Now, there was another great one black bear, which I think was fabled spotted, which obviously I gave to a friend on a stream because he helped me sort my great one grind out. And that was also his first great one ever. Plus, it was a bit of a birthday present for them, which they liked. Diamond Iberian Wolf. Obviously, diamond of the 4 ibexes from the map. You guys will know which one it is. Bangtang, diamond. Reindeer. Mountain reindeer? Okay, I think they've changed the name a bit. I just remember it as being reindeer. But reindeer. Diamond, that took quite a bit of time to actually get the diamond to turn up. Pain, but we got it. And a diamond Rocky Mountain elk. I do feel like I had some here, but I think it was the Bengal tiger multi-mount that was here, and I moved it out. Obviously, I moved it out there. The next great one, actually, the last one I ever did was the whitetail, if I remember rightly. So, yeah, we got a tan great one. Right there. I can't remember what the type of rack it's supposed to be. But yeah, that was the last great one I got on the whitetail. The second great one I went for was... I know the black bear was the first. I think the fallow was the second, which was a fable hooded. Yeah. Then we went for the moose, and then there was the whitetail. So we already saw the moose by the start. So yeah, a couple of diamonds, like I said, fabled. Obviously, snow leopard, the best I've ever seen so far, got myself, is a gold. I still need to get a diamond, like I said, and obviously blue sheep, diamond. Obviously, mudjack, yeah. Diamond. I actually got that pretty simply. I destroyed all the males. Didn't realize you had mudjacks that had to be with females to get the respawns. Killed all the males on Sunda Patan. It's like, why are my males not respawning? So killed a few females and the mudjack turned up. I was like, oh, well, that was simple enough to do. Roe deer, again, diamond. Tar, diamond. I think I had help getting that one to turn up because finding tar is a pain in the rear end, and I do not want to do a great one tar grind. It's going to be horrible. Gemsbok, that actually took quite a few times or streams to do and get a actual diamond. It was a pain because I kept getting trolled. Surprisingly enough, it was a female. No males wouldn't want it to turn up. And any males we did get, trolls. All the females, I think, were mostly trolls. That was the last one that actually turned out. I think I had like 11 trolls before I actually got a diamond. It's a pain. Mule deer, diamonds. That was actually on a map straight away, if I remember rightly. So that was pretty quick and simple to get. And Prohong. The first one I actually had, which was a diamond, I screwed up the shot. So we took a bit of time to get the second one and got it. Obviously, grizzly bear took a few attempts to get it to turn up. Not as much as what quite a few of my episodes have took. And obviously a diamond mountain lion. I actually found that on the map before I started the stream. I was like, okay, well, shot it, and then went back to what I was hunting. I think it was for the great one black bear at the time. But spotted and I was like, yeah, take it. A couple of black grouse. Obviously one was done on stream, I think, and one was on a recording. And obviously these two were actually shot on the recordings. The white-tailed jackrabbit and the red fox. And I did have, I don't know if I showed this as well, I actually got this when I was hunting on Scotland on Saturday and got a cystic diamond black grouse. I do have a recording, I just need to sort the short out for that, but yeah. And there's a tour of what I have in my 2 lodges from my challenges on the series that I did back at the end of 2023 and all through 2024. So, like I said, there's only one thing that I put in here, which was the leucistic black grouse. Well, only a few days ago. So yeah, that is a tour of the lodges and everything I've got really on the game. So yeah, it takes me back. I need to really sort the lodge out a bit, so I might remove things and move things around. So next time I do an actual proper tour of the lodge, it'll look a bit better, and we can add some other things in when I get something that's more rare and a diamond type. And hopefully it's not mission related. Even if it is, I don't care. I'm still getting it. I don't care. I need to fill more of these up anyway. Yes, it is. So, having a few diamond ones aren't too much of a problem. Anyway, right. So, well, how long have I been going for? Yeah. So we're going to go back to, Leighton Lakes. We're at Leighton Lakes. Go back in. Missions. Oh, that's a little bit long-winded of me going through everything. Taking me back, though, thinking about how long it took me to do certain ones, just like, God, that was painful. It was a lot of work, though. But at least I've got 4 great ones. Try my time of playing this game. Oh, dear. Right, so... Mission. Right. So we're at the location of that one. We need to spot 2 different coyotes. You'd be lucky if I have bloody one, to be honest. Actually, what I should have is that mission, the big coyote tour. Because I need to remember to use the 270%. By having it up, I can see which one I need. I need to re-put the spray on. Thank you. It's not what I'm looking for. Wait, hold on. Whitetails drink 8 till 12. Okay, we'll waste a bit of time trying to find the coyotes. Because what I could do instead is go for that quick kill on the whitetail. Actually, hold on. Mission wise. That's blacktail. Okay. Pardon me. Need to double check my missions actually of what ones I've got on recordings. I think it's the blacktail one I need to get done. Unless they've changed it, because I'm pretty sure it used to be whitetail. Unless there's no one that says it needs me to harvest 2 whitetails of a certain weight. It's possible. What was I going to do? I'm going to waste a bit of time, aren't I? Right, so I'm going to head down to here. One that gives me a bit more. time to sort things out. And we'll keep an eye out for some coyote. So, no my luck, I am going to completely make a mistake anyway. Not gonna lie, I'm not the greatest at always finding coyotes, but I will try, especially when it's in this area. Right, rabbits. Bear. Maybe I should spend a day in the game where I just stay at a location and I just have to hunt from there for a whole time in the game. Which, in this case, would mean that bit behind me, maybe. Wait, is that... That's a piebald, isn't it? Black-tailed deer. It's a female. Damn it. I think that was as well. A female piebald black-tailed deer. Great. Why do the females have to have the rare fur types? Damn you. Oh well, I'm not too worried. That sucks. It really does. Oh, where are you? That's a female. Of course, I don't care. I could be wrong. It could be the lighting, so it might not be a rare, but I can't really tell. Not when it's buggered off, anyway. Warning thump. Okay. Well, you should either be in your new zone or you're heading towards it. So which are you? Okay, and if I'm not mistaken. Right, that's all them marked. Right, rabbits. They were trotting down this way and then I got a warning thump, so. It's supposed to be 80 to 100. Where are you? No. And yeah, it's a bit annoying that you can't destroy wherever they are. I think you can hit them, but nothing happens, really. See? Nothing. So looks like that was a waste of a shot. Where's it? Like, yeah, it's fine. God. I need to hydrate myself in a moment. See, you can kill them birds, but just nothing happens. You don't get anything for it. There's no benefit to it. Kind of a sad truth, though. Wish you did get something for shooting them. Ah, you've done a hidden accomplishment. Never mind. Oh, you're kidding me. I missed the rabbit. Damn it. Dang, I don't see where the rabbit ran to. That's more of a warning from the black-tailed deer, which is a bit of a nuisance because I have no idea where it is. I think it's just down that way a bit. Can't tell without getting a good angle though to see. That's a Roosevelt elk. That's not a black-tailed deer. No, it's female. I don't really care if it's female then. If it's male, it'll be a different story. You can flea, I don't care. You're just an elk. Female. And, oh, hello. Black-tailed deer, male. Difficulty 2. Not really worried about it then. Don't see anything else around there. Right. Time to head up to that lake and see what we can see. Okay, I should have actually kept my tent made for this area now. It's my fault. And apparently the rabbit tried that way. Great. Not that I'm going to see it anyway. Or notice it, but hey ho. Yeah, I'm not worried. Let's get that watchtower anyway. Yeah, you can do a flea, I don't care. Up we go, and hope for the best. Right. Really should be trying to get the other side missions done, shouldn't I? Yeah. Should really start getting my videos edited more so then I can actually which ones I need to get another recording done for. Because I think it's that one I haven't got the recording anymore for. It's a different one, I can't remember. I will definitely have to check after the stream. I know the main story missions I've definitely got done, so it's fine. And anything to do with the coyote, it's fine. I hope. I don't want to have to redo them again. Be too much pain. So, right, let's get up to the top of here anyway, and let's get this done with. Sooner the better. The sooner I'm done with it. Yay! Now, was there an antler in here? Answer to that question is probably no. Oh, okay. I should have brought the tent with me up here instead of the other location because I need to set that up for later on because coyotes can be a pain for when there's some missions over here. Not gonna lie, they are annoying. Which, at this point, is now my own fault. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Where's it? A pain to get the mission done. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. Up you go, up you go. There we go. Right, up here, and up, uppies. Nothing up there. Nothing right around there. Good. Right. Check.
Mount Leviathan is the second highest peak in the reserve, but the lake at its base is a remarkable sight in itself. The growing coyote population in the area has caused some trouble for hikers in the last few years, but Fiona and the Wildlife Varmint Control are tackling the issue.
Yeah, they're tackling the issue that much that developers decide to remove the coyotes from that area. Which means they don't drink in there anymore, do they, devs? No. Instead, you got to go up around there to then be able to look down around in between them trees somewhere. I'm not joking. You've got to come up around here to look down around here to spot out a load of glitched coyotes, which don't drink. Because the developers, for some reason, decided we're not going to let them drink no more up at this lake. Now, hopefully they fixed that issue. But yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. I found out, I was like, oh, okay. Bugged coyotes, but only at night time when they're supposed to be drinking. Instead of drinking, they'll just be there and they'll spawn and they'll start walking and then they'll walk, and then they'll spawn back sometimes. It's a little glitchy spot, but at least it gets the mission done. Then again, it's only at night time. And it helped me out a lot, especially when you got to try and find coyotes in this area. Yeah, not exactly the easiest one to do. So, like I say, it's around here. So, right here. Can go a bit more up. I think it's about, here's the limit, really. And you'll see, just around, I'll put the marker, just around there. So, from there, you can sometimes see about, interesting, about there, depending where you are. You'll see the coyotes. They usually spawn about there, and they'll run all the way up to about there-ish. But then sometimes they'll just jerk back down there, which is weird. But yeah, coyotes don't drink around this lake, like, at all. Which is stupid, because coyotes drink at night time. Instead, they just literally just go from there to there, and then just start glitchy a bit. And then afterwards they'll go, oh, we can now move down that way. So finding the coyote tracks, it's just weird for whatever group is there. Anyway, right. So I need to try and get 4 coyotes, but I need to do drink times really, because it's the only ones I know of. And the only time to do them is at night. Great. Okay. How was the whitetail? That was not going to be too difficult, so we'll go do that. And it has to be a quick kill. Easy answer over here. Whitetails are drinking, obviously 8 till midday. We're around about 9, something or other. Got a warning call, or a flea noise is one of the two. Can't really spot them. Oh look, whitetails. We should have some whitetails up. Sometimes it can be a bit more up. I'm just kind of curious that they're not a bit more up than that. Oh yeah, whitetails go up to a 3, don't they? 2s. That one has a bit of a potential of a 3. There's another whitetail. There might be more. It's just they're out of range. We should have, yeah, a lot to my right. Okay, right. So I need to do a quick kill, don't I, for a whitetail. Oh no, there are only females so far over there, apart from one male. Right, so where's that 2? I was going to say 4 then. Seriously. Bugger. If I do a whistle, they're all going to run. I'm not going to get anywhere with a hunting stand. Great. Do I have anything more interesting? Ish. Is that... Oh my god, that's a melanistic. Oh my god! You gotta be joking. Okay, I don't care if it's not a quick kill. That's a mela. I'm pretty sure that's a melanistic. I did not expect that. I know that wasn't a quick kill, but that has to be a mela. Something different I've not. All the time I did the Great One grinds. Did I get any rare type, any fur types of high levels? No. Did I get them during my grinds? No. Usually it's a bit before. A natural mela spawn. I'm not going to complain. It's definitely something. I'm pretty sure it's a melanistic. Soon find out. If it is, I'm keeping it. Yeah, that's definitely melanistic. If it turned out to be a diamond, I'll be laughing my head off. Gold. But it is a melanistic. It's a melanistic. Whitetail. I'm gonna, yeah, taxi it. Awesome. Double lung, so it did go down pretty quick. It didn't get the challenge completed, which I'm not too worried about. But hey, we got a rare on today's stream. That's good. Oh dear, I did not expect that. I did not expect to find a melanistic, and I'm not even doing a grind for him. Just doing the story missions. That is a rare sight. Okay, right, now I need to try and do this quick kill, because I want to get it off and out of the way with... Right, so you... As long as that female doesn't get in the way, I can shoot you. And hopefully get a quick kill on you. Mid. Alright, I need to get some more shots done somewhere. After this shot, I can't shoot any more over it. I'll get the thing down a bit more. Please go down instantly. Please go down instantly. That wasn't a quick kill. Seriously, did I somehow just hit your leg or something? It has gone down. Now, there is high hunting pressure. Oh no, mid. Low. Mid. Okay, it's not too bad then. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. So was that a Vite Logan or not? That was a Vite Logan hit. To say the blood splat, I would say it is. Just wasn't as good as what I thought, which is a bit upsetting. Alright. Come on. Ah, man. At least we got it done. That's the main thing. And let me guess. Nope. At least we leveled up, which is good. Alright. Is there any consistency on the other side? Consistency on the other side? Yes, words. That makes complete and total sense. Use your words correctly. Is there a high level one on the other side? Is what I'm trying to say. Right. I don't think I can get a good angle. Almost went into the water. I don't think I can get a good angle on any of them, really. So I'm not going to risk... No. And now my controller wants to die on me. Not controller, my TV wants to die on me, so I meant to say. Right. Actually, what I should do is walk up to there, because, believe it or not, there is a hidden little lake around here somewhere. I think it's there. For some reason I want to say it's here, but I'm pretty sure it's here. There's a lake. So we'll see if that will work. And how's my battery doing on my controller? Not too bad. Really, you come back after I just had shot one of his and weirdos. Go on, get out of here. I want to check up the hill, see about this other lake to see what is there. And hello, Devern. What are you chasing today? I'm actually doing the story and side missions, Devern, on the game. So, doing a bit of a mixture on things. And yes, I've started over from the beginning of the game. Oh dear. So yeah, kind of mixed things up. Thought it was kind of funny that after I did my stream yesterday of it, I noticed there's an announcement for a new Great One. So I was like, are you kidding me? I could not have just timed that any better to restart doing a series. And then there's a Great One going to be coming out tomorrow. Or later on today, I should say. And there's going to be a weapons pack DLC, which I'm hoping isn't too expensive, which is going to be interesting. But I'm going to be more interested in just playing the game, really, more than going for a Great One. It's just kind of funny that I decided to start again and, oh, look, there's a Great One. I'm like, what? Why would you do this to me? So, yeah, it'll be interesting. But hopefully your day is going well, Devon, and hopefully you're enjoying yourself and having a good one. And wait, hold on, that. Hi, so what's the time for you there, Devon, right now? Because obviously I think we've all got our different times mixed up a bit, or somebody has anyway. With you being down in Australia. There, technically somebody could turn around and go, oh, why don't you just check the online? I'm like, it's too much work. And I'll have to turn my phone on my PC on. Well, near 11 AM. Oh, nearly 11 AM. Okay, so it's almost 2 AM my time. So that's, wait, hold on. True. That's 9 hours ahead, 9 hours difference. So when it is your 9, it would be my 12. Yeah, okay. Sorry, because I noticed your message for last week on Thursday. Well, I say last week, yeah, for Thursday. Yeah. It's this time. I'm like, wait, are you sure? Okay, so it would definitely be the time. It's a good thing I did kind of cancel. Oh dear. Always fun. Time differences. At least now I know for definite. This is where I'll forget in a few days. Turkey. No, it's only level 2. Not too worried. Not really after I damn it anyway. It's fine. Oh dear. Right. So what do we have lurking the other side? Do we have 2? Wait, just 1? Okay, now we've got a few. Is that it? Oh, come on, there has to be more than just them. Really? Just them 2? There is no way there is just them 2. Well, let's see if we can get a quick kill bonus with this then. That's what someone's going to say, where's you going to screw up? Right, no, might not go well. Go for a double long if I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, good. Around about between 6 and 7, so it was a vital organ. Usually vital organs, they'll go down within 10 seconds. If it's the wrong type of bullet, it can take a bit longer. If it's not a vital, it'll take about 30 seconds. If it's the wrong bullet, it can take about a minute. If it's a vital organ. Can take a bit longer. I remember using a 2-2 on a bison. It took that long for it to go down. Maybe it took a bit longer, but it was some distance. Vital organ hit. Sweet. And it's... Really? You apparently you ran straight into the water. I don't believe that. That's a walk. You did not just go... No, you're there. Why would you say you went there when you're clearly right there? And that was a slow bleed. What did I hit? Left lung and stomach. If I hit both lungs, it might have gone down a bit easier. It's fine. Trying to get the heart is a little bit tricky for me to always judge. I'm not good with that. At least now I will stay the same 4 months. No more changes. Yeah, till the next one. Till the next time change. And you're like, shut up, boys. Like, it's true though. Plus, technically, shouldn't we blame Rev for having his time change first? Who invented this stuff? Oh dear. Oh great, now I've got a fleeing coyotes. Great. That's the point. Do coyotes drink at my lake down there at a certain time? Because if they do, then I could hit my... No, I could hit 1. But then I could do my 2 spots of coyotes. No, they're supposed to be in a certain area, aren't they? God damn it. Damn. Like I said, I'm trying to get this quick kill. Though, technically, I should be trying to get my 2 coyotes done in the area. And how's my phone going? I'll have to sort that out at some point. My phone is a bit low on battery. Somebody will be like, why do you make that sound really sarcastic? Because I did. Oh, what a shame. Small violin. Whip, whip, whip. Somebody's going to say, you harsh git. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, don't care. That wasn't me, I swear. I did not fart. Oh. Trust me, if it was me, he'd be dead. Oh dear. Right, how much further do I need to go? Right, I need to go more to the right so I can see about this frickin' green thing, which I think is the shooting part, I think. Oh dear. Come on, where is it? No, I don't want the tree. See, it's difficult with them because sometimes you can't tell if you can go through them or if you're going to get stuck on them. There you go, I just usually put it on autopilot, auto sprint. Then I'm looking at my phone to make sure there's nothing on chat. And then I'll come back and oh dear, I'm walking into a tree. Oh, what a shame. I like Deverne just walking into the glass windows, but you know, that's beside the point. She's going to kill me now for that. She's like, God damn it, Wes, stop picking on me for the glass windows. It's not my fault that they happen. No, clearly that you can't see them. Oh my God. I can clearly see the trees. I just like rubbing up against mine. Oh, that's nasty. Oh dear. It's just I'm clearly not paying attention to what I'm doing. I have no special awareness. Then again, some games it isn't really Deverne's fault that she walks into glass windows. Most of the time now is because I put them in front of her. Shut up. God, it's true. I do put the glass windows in front of you on Satisfactory, that is, anyway. How are you a turkey? You're a moose. I think the moose believes it's a turkey. Well, I've had, actually saying that, a few of the games we've had it where the moose have been flying, trying to do all the weirdness. Moose, reindeers and that lot. God. And it's not even an April Fool's Day joke in the game neither. Because that'd be more funny. Alright, what we got around here, if anything? If any. Do we have any? Yes, we do. We got quite a bloody few. That's weird, because I've never had them this close to this side. You sneaky. Oh yes, make sure that I now can't come down this way on the walk, because usually you guys are over there. No, you're going to decide to be over here today. Great. Oh, I say today, I mean that from now on. Right, difficulty 2, difficulty 2, difficulty 2, difficulty 2. Great. Yeah, you can shush. Give me a warning as much as you want, and I'll give you a warning with a bullet in you. Okay, so is there nothing over that side? No. Dust, anybody? No. Dust, anybody? No. No white-tailed deer want any dust. No, dear. Can I get a shot? Nope. Actually, I could have did this. I need to be really careful as well. Coming down here. Nope. 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 Difficulty 1. Oh, hello you. Bye. Oh, great. Went behind there. Typical. Absolutely typical, aren't you? Hmm? I know it's a bit low, but maybe I'll hit the heart. No. Damn it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Vital. Maybe. I was using polymer tips, so it should have gone down within a good distance. Wish it was a more quicker like instant, because then that would have definitely been 100% on the quick kill. And it was a vital. Yay, I can't complain. Still will, because it didn't go down straight away. Where did I hit? I must have just clipped the lung. Oh dear. Come on. There you are. Well, you didn't go too far, so... Oh. Yeah, I was a bit off. I thought I actually had it a bit lower down than that. Well, it must have jumped up a bit from the distance. I guess I aimed a bit too... Oh, I was going to say, I thought I aimed a bit too low, but I must have aimed a bit too high than what I thought. Oh well. Right, so we're going to head down to there. We're going to get over the bridge, because there's a bridge way there. think therefore I am. I think there is a... I'm hoping there is a hut there. Might be wrong. But we are going to make our way to that lookout point. Again, I could be wrong. It might actually be a bit more off, but I'm pretty sure that it is. I think it's somewhere from here. Could be anywhere up here, really. No, there should be a rest point somewhere. I just can't remember where. I know I should be doing the missions, but unfortunately I'm going to have difficulty getting the shots done, I think. So, yeah, not going to worry about it too much. And I'm going to keep an eye on my phone on the battery because it is pretty low at the minute. Aren't you supposed to be looking where you're going? No, not really. No, we're going to just walk it down here to a certain degree. Ooh, rabbits. And there's going to be a flea noise. And I thought I saw the backside of the rabbit just... There. Damn it. See, I did see it. I did see the rabbits. I knew it. I saw its little bunny hop. Though it's only a female, so I'm not too worried about it. I thought there was more, actually, to be honest, but... Interesting. Very interesting, but stupid. Aha! Right, let's get to the bridge, because from the bridge, from the barrage, technically there are some whitetail that could be up here. I can sometimes see whitetail from the bridge down to around here-ish, so it's also a benefit as well. The barrage. The barrage. Oh dear, I lost my mind. I lost it years ago. You don't have a mind anymore, Wes. I know. It's so sad, isn't it? Oh no, the turkey is looking at me. Oh no, what a shame. Right, so the sooner I can get over here, the sooner I can pick you up. What's healthy then? Because it's very stupid. So I'm yawning. I only woke up like a few hours before I started, well, an hour before I started the stream. Here's 2 information points. Interesting. Well, information point and well, technically both information points. One just tells a story and one doesn't. Well, one's more lore related, so one's just information, I guess, about the area. Okay, about the black bear. Rawr! It's a bear. Oh no. For some reason I just remembered South Park. They took the babe. They took the derb. They took our gerbs. I'm sorry. I know for me it seems a bit idiotic, but it's just funny as anything. Some people are like, what the hell are you even on about, Wes? Don't worry about it. Just laugh, cry. Hope that I haven't lost all my mind and mentalness, which actually says a lot about me, to be honest. I can't see the whitetail around that corner. Damn it! So I'd see more whitetail over there, to be honest. Though they are probably within the spawn limit range. Now the spawn limit is supposed to be 500. Yeah, PCs definitely. Consoles, no. It's like 380. And I'm not happy taking the shot on that. I really would take the shot to try and get that whitetail, but there's no point. Alright, let's head over here. Oh, right, I ran into the pillar. Well, stone, block, concrete part. I don't know, one or two. I didn't really get a load of missions done today. I blame the coyotes, actually. We did get the blacktail missions done to a point-ish degree. I I say, I'm pretty sure... No, I'm pretty sure it's a whitetail one I haven't done. Because I'm pretty sure Doc is more to do with whitetail, while Hope's to do with the blacktails. I think. I could always do that, actually, but it needs to be over 70 kilograms. I think for that as a guarantee, it has to be over... Oh, I've already done one. Right. Whoops. Oh, well. It's not hard. It's not a hardship that I have to lose sleep over. There's just no set area for it. Well, apart from the side of the map, it has to be... Wait, what was... Wait, what? Excuse me? Wait a second. That's out of the boundary. What the hell? Did the devs put a test area and didn't realise they've got a test area outside the bounds? Or was that just a bug? Interesting. So the devs put a boundary for us lot, and then they have an area testing range. Sods. Oh, that's just great. I think it's a bug, to be honest. What the? Yeah. We shouldn't have an out-bound point of interest area. It's like, undiscovered, undiscovered. Can't be discovered because I can't get there. Stupid. It does happen, though. Hopefully they fixed that. Then again, I didn't notice it yesterday. Then again, I didn't really zoom out on the map that much, so... Probably reason why I didn't notice. Wouldn't surprise me if they put a secret area in for themselves. They sometimes do that when they build things. Maybe they've completely forgotten. They're like, oh no, we shouldn't have this shown. They can't get there, but we shouldn't really have this being shown. Oh dear. Either that or they just put it in there for the holidays. Could you imagine? Oh dear. It might be a part where they have it hidden so it literally works out the mathematics for the game itself. It's like, here you go, this is what you're going to get. Oh dear. Let's just have a marble just go through, like kind of like pachinko, and it just hits an area and go, yes, this is what your respawn will now be. Need a hypertube cannon. I wish I could make one in the game. I'll definitely get myself there. I'll probably land straight on it, but like, yay! No, actually, I'll be the one going straight into the air going, whee, I see it all. Oh no, I can't get back down. Oh no, the ground's coming too fast. Splat. Yeah, I'd be one of the idiots who would just go, whee. Technically, I'll be the one who keeps singing, I believe I can fly, just going straight past everyone. And they're like, why do you believe that? Because I can. Oh no, I can't. The ground's coming too fast. How do I land this? Doink. Splat. Oh dear, that reminds me of doing the hypertube cannon for Satisfactory, and I went out of bounds, went into the stars before anyone else had really done videos on it. I was like, oh great, I do it, and then other people start putting videos about it. I'm like, how do I not get as many? All right, because I'm not as known for it. Oh dear. It's always fun though. You discover something before anyone else does, and it's like months, and then people go, oh look, this is discovered. Like, yeah, wow. Oh, can't be funny. Even though it's just a bug. I just believe it's a bug though. And again, it wouldn't surprise me that they put something out of bounds on an area for a map at times when they build something. They're like, oh, we'll just go here and take a different view. It's how we can have the recordings and everything that was on the map for different parts. Was I off by that much about where the... Wait a second. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, this is the point. Okay, good. I wasn't too far off then. Because originally I thought it was actually here, but I did think it would be up around here somewhere. Right, so we've got the save point. Well, say save point, fast travel point. Yay, for the area. It's going to help out on side missions and main missions later on when I need to fast travel everywhere. But yay, go. I know people are going to be like, but Wes, you could get the ATV out and drive to there. But yeah, I could, but I'm being lazy. Technically, walking's being more lazy, to be honest. I can't be asked. No, if I just drive everywhere, it would just be done too quickly on viewing them, unavailing the map, and I might just miss out on doing some hunting. Though technically, I'm missing out because I'm just running everywhere, to be honest. But I can spot, locations a bit easier, and I can think about things. Like, why am I such an idiot? That just comes naturally. True. Right. So. Stuck. I'm just trying to think real quick again. Yeah, true. What? Don't worry about it. Wait a second. Isn't there Bebe? Or is it Bebe? Bebe. Yeah, I know it's over there. Don't worry. I've lost my mind. What mind? I don't know. I lost it. Sorry, for some reason I thought the area with the water was actually around here. That's the one I was thinking of in my head. Because you used that to get to that one. Could go there, but that's more for the moose more than anything else. I can see some whitetail there. What I do need to do is go from this one and go down there and hopefully see some whitetail. Like, what did you do that? I wanted to. Where's no sleep mad insanity? Yay. Fun. What reserve is this? Leighton Lake. It's technically the first map of the game. It's always usually the default that it sets when you do a new game every time. So Leighton Lakes. Hirschfelden is technically the second map. And then it just goes in any old order almost. There is probably a set way to do it, but I can't remember the way it goes until I actually do a thing. So if I do Select River Reserve, so it's Leighton Lakes, Hirschfelden. Then I think it's Medved, Savannah. And I think it goes in that order. Yeah, so yeah. So I think originally it should have been Hirschfelden if they're going to do it like this. It's like, oh, there you go. No, Leighton, Hirschfelden, Medved, Savannah, Fernando, Yukon, Quattro Colinas, Silveridge, Tijuana, Rancho, Mississippi, Brevant through the coast, New England, Emerald Coast, Sudapatan, Svesvine, Askey Ridge, and Scotland. Don't know why they put some weird name, but it's Scotland anyway. So yeah, I think that'll be the order I'll go in when I play them.
Mount Kraken peaks at over 6,500 feet and is one of the highest in the nearby region. This is the home range of our local black bear population, and we're very careful about keeping the outposts and lookout towers free of food scraps so as not to attract any bears. Oh, and you should check out the famous rope bridge while you're here.
I mean, famous rope bridge. I've already been past that rope bridge. How can you tell me to visit the famous... Oh, look, it's the rope bridge. I've already been over the rope bridge. It doesn't swing, it doesn't sway, and it doesn't fall down. Bloody thing. Those out of the map things show up on mine too, on PC. Yeah, they haven't added a new map yet. I think the next new map, if they've got a new map coming out, will be about June time? I know they've got a DLC, a weapons pack DLC that comes out tomorrow, same as the new Great One Road Deer. Technically, I really should get this for PC at some point, but it's then having to get all. Now, don't get me wrong, having this on console, because I've had it on console for a long time, so it makes it a lot easier for me. But if I have to go to PC, it's more like, great, so I need to get DLCs. Plus, you have to actually technically get more DLCs for the PC because certain things aren't actually there unless you download them. Now, some of them are free, but there are a few things which is like, oh no, you now have to pay for this, which comes with the general game on console, which is weird. It's like the shooting range for Hirschfelden. You usually get it with Hirschfelden on consoles. No, you got to, I think you pay for it or you get it free, but it's a separate download, and it's like, why? It's like the ATVs. I think you've got to pay for driving the ATVs or having them on PC than you do on console because it's a separate file. It's like, why is that a thing? No, don't get me wrong. Some of the DLCs on PC are a bit cheaper or a lot cheaper than they are on console. Yeah, that's because they have them on offer more on Steam for the PC than console, but that's beside the point. Which kind of makes me want to get it for PC instead of console, but I've already had that on console for a long time, so it's damned if I do and damned if I don't, really. And here we go. Might be a bug. No, it's Steam. They've actually got it as a listed thing that you have to pay for certain things, or it might be sometimes it's mostly free anyway, but it's weird that you have a separate download for the shooting range for Hirschfelden than you actually do, which is weird because if you don't, you can't use the shooting range and you don't have the shooting range on Hirschfelden, which is again stupid unless they made the shooting range actually completely separate as a map. What the damn moose, bugger off. Are you aggressive? No. Wait, bugger off! You're supposed to be fleeing, not running into me, you... Ooh. I ain't got an actual... No, I do, but it's not strong enough. And, yeah, the white tails aren't going to be here now. Oh, the icons outside the map will be a bug. Yeah, it probably is a bug. Most definitely is a bug. You normally wouldn't have that. You normally wouldn't have them icons because they weren't there during the last time I played. And technically, that is actually the edge of the map. Well, edge of the map for the borders. Wait, there's one over there as well. What? So they got two over there, which you can't get to, obviously. And you got one way out there, which obviously you definitely can't get to, because even the map won't let me go there. What the hell was free? Oh yes, we're going to put something that you aren't supposed to see. That is weird. Oh. Ducks are fleeing. What a shame. It's fine. Right. How long have I been going for? Because my controller's about to die. Almost 4.5 hours. Okay. Right. So we've done a few of the missions today. Not a lot, though technically I really do need to do more of the missions. But discovered some very interesting aspects. There is some markers way beyond the map. I do believe they're a bug. Very much a bug. We have revealed more of the map. So we've gone around mostly more doing reveals of the map again. We've done a few of the story and side missions. Not a huge amount because coyotes are a pain and the tents have been changed, which is weird. On the spook radius for the animals, which is annoying. So, yeah. So, again, really annoying that we've now got. But, yeah, we've done some of them. I'll have to double check my side missions of what I've actually got done off camera on recordings and make sure I don't record them until I've got them mostly noted down. Just not have to repeat myself about it or whatever. Right, anyway, so we also actually did something kind of weird today. We actually got a rare fur type today, which I was actually surprised. So we're actually going to put this on the lodge today, because I did not expect to find a rare fur type of a whitetail, which actually surprised me once the map loads. Even though after all the grinding I've done for, great ones, you're supposed to have a higher chance of getting rare fur types while doing a great one grind. And for anyone who's watched me do the grinds, it's mostly natural spawns. There's been no respawn of a rare fur type for me. So I'm actually kind of surprised to find a rare fur type before a whitetail, even though I'm not doing a great one grind for a whitetail. And I actually don't have a... Actually, I do have a spot, though it's going to be taken up by something else later on. So we will put it out over here for now. Can be next to the other whitetails that we have, actually. Yay. Right. Wait. Why? Okay, it's just playing up. Yes. Okay, flying clothes. Okay, weird. We got a melanistic whitetail. Though I have no idea what to throw it as. It's almost like saying, does my butt look bigger than this? Yes, it does. Anyway, right. So, yes, we got a melanistic whitetail today. Yes, it's only a gold variety. It's not a rare. It's not a diamond. If it was a diamond, it would have been more surprised. But I'm still surprised I actually got a melanistic whitetail. So, yay! And technically, it's the first red. Is it the first red of the series so far? Yes, it's the first red we've had on this season. So, yay. And people are like, why don't you have a separate lodge to put these into? I'm like, it'd be lonely by itself. Oh, I'm so sad. Anyway, guys, so like I said, I'm going to call it for today's stream. I've been going for a good 4 hours now. That's what was behind me. So yeah, hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, please do come back for more of the content that I do on this channel. Please do subscribe. Don't know why I went out the door for when I could have just been looking at the melanistic whitetail, to be honest. Obviously, if you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the week, you can check the community post. I will update that later on today. It might take me a few hours. It might take me till the end of the day because I'm going to get some sleep and then I'll do it. But yes, keep an eye out for the community post for what my schedule is going to be. Obviously, if anyone who's playing Hunter Call the Wild or has been watching the stream, obviously on the 18th of April, which is today, but it'll be later on today, depending where you are in the world anyway. It might even be the day after, depending where you are. Like I said, depending where you are, it might be the day after or a bit sooner. There is a new great one. So when they bring out the update for the DLC of the new weapons pack, there should also be a new great one. Roe deer. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy hunting that. I will at some point do a great one grind for roe deer, like a few of the other great ones I haven't gone for yet. I will start doing at some point, but I want to clear Leighton Lake and clear the other maps and do the side missions before I think about doing great ones or diamond grinds. And yeah, we'll see how far I can get for this season and series. Obviously for it, I will not be using skill points as best I can. If I do a great one grind, I think I'll allow having the skill points on and the perks just to help me out, narrow things down a little bit. And if there's any animal that I need to go for, like a diamond type, like mountain hare, I'm going to say, I may enable myself to have perks on to make it a little bit easier to track, because sometimes the rabbits don't leave their dang tracks unless you've got the perks for them to show the tracks a lot easier. So yeah, we'll see about how it is for when we do it. Anyway, guys, I'm going to let you get I'll get there. So I'm going to let you go off, enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your week, month, year, special events, special occasion, whatever else going on, guys. So it's going to be a good night and goodbye for me. Goodbye. If you do have any questions or any comments, please do put them down in the section down below. I'll respond to them, or I'll just mention them in the chats and the live streams. And yeah, hopefully enjoy. I'll see you all in the next one. Toodle pip, guys.